Keep left, then turn left onto Celeste Road.
Motherfucker! Fucking dropped it! I can't stream it and get these instructions at the same time. I can't figure this out.
Right onto the Alabama 213 South ramp, then merge onto Alabama 158 West. Continue for 84 miles.
I think that pretty well does it. 84 miles sounds, get rid of the map. Again, 84 fucking miles. I had fucking idea she should catch where she said we were heading. And y'all can tell my memorized direction stopped around Mobile. Now we're in the mix. Out here in the mix. Highway. Lane divided highway. Josh, thanks for sticking it out with me, brother. Little distracted. Indeed. Okay, I'll get over if you want to fucking fly by me. There, that's my speed anyways. Roads are smoother. Still a lot of bridges. We down by the water, all the way across the Gulf here. Everywhere is down by the water. Louisiana's more down by the water though than any state. Maybe Michigan. Michigan, damn sure down by the water. Overtaking the old dump truck. All right, so we got everything working again. Don't ask the 100-year-olds. Everything they say is true, though, Josh. You live to be 100, all your lies become truth. I was there. Oh, can't argue with that. Was he really? You don't know. He's 100. Can't argue with that. Well, we're back to 60, 65, cruising down highways, old country road style, getting out in the green, away from the buildings. Much, much better, much better. That was the sheriff. I'll try to keep it in my lane. Get behind this sheriff here and you'll see how many miles he goes before he turns around. Just when you don't need it, it comes without effort. Money. And shit ton of money. I never did have a shit ton of money. I've always made good money. Could have made fantastic money every time, but I don't know. I don't want to be responsible. Man, I've had to help people raise their own family, you know. No, I like working by myself again. I'm not responsible for anybody's paycheck on Friday. It's such a relief. You work for me, I feel responsible for your family in that way, you know. You gotta offer enough work, make sure there's enough pay, make sure. I try to come up with a gift to give Kevin and OP1. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't come up with it. Maybe I should buy a little bottle of liquor or something. I don't think either one of them are into the drinking thing or anything. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. the old non-divided highway, two-lane. A two-lane. God dang it. Yeah. Can't have divided highways the whole way. Jackass, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what happens on two-lane highways, though. You get irritated and angry, fucking slow ass, freaking holding people up. Everybody else behind that guy just got to sit there. I crossed them little double yellow lines. God damn it, we just got RV'd again. William B. Stuckley's Memorial Bridge. Miles Stuckley. Back on the road again. Hey, what car am I driving? I'm driving a Honda CR-V, a 1999 Honda CR-V all-wheel drive, baby. Rum, 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 rum. We got our motorized bicycle in the back seat back there. We're headed to Natchez, Mississippi to ride Shaking the Trace. And if you ain't there, dude, you fucking missing it. Samuel, how you doing, brother? I'm back on Highway 98. Damn, I didn't even know I was back on 98. Shit. No wonder. River got nice. Things got peaceful. I live on Highway 98. That was an awful lot of wiggling, jiggling, and jiggling around Mobile and Pensacola, getting back on it though. I guess we're probably on it the whole time, but you know, it had a whole bunch of other fucking names. We're crossing a river right now. What river? What river? Oh, Skinny River. Skinny River.
Welcome to Mississippi.
Welcome to Mississippi. Hot diggity dog, we're fucking Mississippi already? Get the fuck out of here. Naches, 217, 217. I don't get on it. Fucking Jose fucking Sanders! What's up, yo, 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 yo? One for my brother Jose. We in the truck, Jose, we rolling. We're going to Natchez, Mississippi, 217 miles away right now. We just got one of them signs. We smoking pot, we smoking our cigarettes, we brought some sweet tea. We're passing this fucking jackass car hauler right now. We riding around in the old 99 Honda CR-V, baby. Woo, all-wheel drive. And we're gonna go ride motorized bikes with OP1 Zilla and Shaking the Trace, baby. Shaking the Trace. That's what we're gonna be doing. What you up to, brother? Where you at? Give me a small update for you. Just where you at? You inside? You outside? You in town? Hey, my buddy, Lucky Luciano, he's on his motorized bike doing Uber in Paradise Valley, Arizona, dude, headed for Flagstaff. And then Las Vegas. We're all traveling today, dude. You gotta get back on them fucking trains, man. I done passed 2 stopped ones. We mentioned you. Did I lose my chat? Might have lost my chat. I did lose chat. God damn it. Whatever. So yeah, we're on Highway 98, heading for Natchez, Mississippi. I booked a room at the cheapest fucking motel you ever heard of, dude. $80 for 2 nights. I mean, scummy, bummy, and flummy. Hot diggity dog. They said there was prostitutes in the hallways. Little, happy endings. Probably a full-service motel, I would assume. Bet you can't get breakfast, but you probably get a blowjob. This is the Ricky Murray Memorial Highway. Oh, Ricky Murray. Rumble! Rumble! Down to 1, huh? Well, they come, they go. Who cares? Like Mr. Sanders, we're creating content, baby. We're making content. One moment to the next. And the chat likes to freeze up on here too, so y'all probably been chatting, but I missed it. I'll try to remember to keep updating. I don't know. Ever since I was going live with Mossy and started doing that thing, sometimes I wonder if they are fucking with his ass. I ought to send him the fucking link so he can get on here and bitch at me. What happens if I try to send him one? Copy link. Okay, and then Gmail. There, we sent one. Sent one to Jason Burke, baby. See if Mossy wants to come on. If you don't, he can be mad at me. I don't mind. I'll try to send out another one here in a second. But I'm still driving. Gas pedal leg. control on here. But I think I would need to watch a fucking video. Ah, that button says cruise on it. It's the one that says cruise. Let's turn that on. Let's get ourselves up to 60. That didn't work. I never used cruise control. I don't know. I guess I don't know how. No, I don't know how to use it. Hoping it works. Yeah, maybe I'll have to read a goddamn manual or some shit. Don't know. Okay, Raul Duke, my brother, man, glad that you popped back in. I'm 200, let's say 200 even, or maybe like 190 from Natchez, Mississippi. I'm on Highway 98. It travels diagonally straight there, dude. So after all that wiggling and jiggling, technically I was still on Highway 98 since I left my house. Hey, Farquad, what you doing, brother? You're out. What? We never see you early in the day. Found out red controller is fucked up. God damn it, the rear controller. The rear controller. That's more complications than I would think that you would have. Farquad, it's not a good sign. You know, Outside Adventure said he's been struggling with his as well, and that it's actually not working, and he's thinking about using his credit card right now to buy another bike. And I was like, man, that does not seem to be. We've known just a few of y'all, and every one of them. Well, I don't think we can count Eric Tennant. His didn't break down, but he wanted to change bikes. Okay, Farquad, that's cool, you've got a plan. I'm glad. We're rooting for you, we know you can do it. I'd have a total output of 3K, which is decent. That's a decent amount, 3K is decent. That'll get you up to 60. Well, if it's overdriven anyways. Don't really know what your cruising speed would be on something like that. Only at 48 volts. Oh. Will Campbell, best wishes for a great trip, Jared. Hey, Will, thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. And And I'm looking forward to hearing from you this fall and other upcoming trips that you have. I'm not lying. I'm interested in that. I got hate for saying Team Campbell there, but you know, I took the heat. I don't care. It would rip deep trenches for me. Best bang for the buck controller and motor kit. Controller, yeah. How can you be so sure these parts have burnt up or not good or anything? I would think there would be some diagnostics that could be run or I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe I have any more turns or anything. I think I just stay on this road until I get there. Stay behind this fucking RV, man. He's just fucking rolling. His ass is rolling. I'm catching myself slowing down. He must have cruise control on or something. Catch back up with his ass. Let him help me save some gas. Although, we ain't used, we're at a quarter of a tank fire on. We've used 1/4. So nothing, we ain't used jack shit yet. I might go home on the same tank of gas I left with. Fuck, I don't know. It took like $35. Man, I forgot to check to see what that worked out to be. It's got to be like 12 gallons. I bet it's something like 12 gallons. Damn, I know for a fact, because your rear controller's settings go to the 10 once. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't know how to, determine each broken piece in the electric rig there. I guess I would need a lot more experience with it. I'll tell you this, my trolling motors were unbreakable, man. We really ragged hard on trolling motors. Never had any problem with them. Battery died, and that's what happened. Your battery fucking got stuck dry. Otherwise, fucking trolling motor, it works fine. What do they use in a trolling motor? Use something like that. That's all heavy gauge. And Minn Kota got to promise that shit lasts for 20 years. Almost 11 roll. So yeah, some sort of 1 o'clock or something like that. That was a great little red Toyota truck right there. Shit. Had a for sale sign on it. I was keeping my eye out for ye old fucking country store. No, Farquad. Are you out of a bike right now? Kind of sounds like you broke down again. Deep green, huh? This whole thing's gonna be deep green, though. Apparently, where he's taking me is inside a little green alleyway of trees. Alley, no. Roadway, whatever. But still tree covered on both sides. I believe it's above the swamps, so it might be oaks or something. It'd be really cool if it's a bunch of live oak. Bunch of old, ugly old swamp woods right here. A lot of pine, oak, scrub oak, water oak, poplar. What's that fucking shit wood? Cypress. Cypress down by the water. Charles M. Deaton Nature Preserve. It's closed. Here we got Chickasaw River. The Chickasaw River. I don't see the goddamn river. It must have passed under the bridge inside the trees. Oh, there we go. Last second there, river. Nice fast flow. Sand, silt, clay bottom. Green sign again, see what it says. What if I pull down on that? That map probably tells me nothing. I think it's saying 3 hours. That can't be right. Going 60, 65 though. I could be going 70, 75, but I feel like it. 60, 65. I'm a day early, dude. I'm leaving a fucking day early. I believe check-in is 3 o'clock. You know, I mean, that's when it normally is, so I'll be there before check-in. I wonder if everybody else brought their helmet. I grabbed my helmet though. I brought the helmet. I mean, I don't know if you know, but I brought mine. Why? Because I want to keep my hat on. I'm gonna want my hat, you know, and I want a helmet over it to keep my hat, you know. I like having a build. Clay, we deep into some red clay up here in Alabama. We're Mississippi, up here in Mississippi, we're in some clay. Open shop. We already. Come on now. Damn, dude. I mean, I'm almost there, Kev. Good evening, good afternoon. No, still good morning, Kev. I'm probably 150 from Naches right now. I was 219 back there maybe 40 minutes ago, something like that. Been doing 60 steady, so I mean, 65, 70. But not falling under 60. Almost there, got the truck loaded, got my bike with me. No major ordeals. I guess they probably already let you check into the room. So I guess I'm late now. Lord knows I want to get my full 24 hours if I can out of a room. You got there at 7 o'clock in the morning. Damn! Well, hell, you done stretched your legs out. You probably already taken a nap. Shit, I'm gonna be there after lunch. It's gonna be after lunch. It'll be fucking 1:30, I bet. I ain't got no traffic since I left Mobile, though. And you can look out my window. I'm riding in the country. We're on Highway 98. Hey, goddamn Mississippi Bridge. That's what you get for not locking it, Jared. Oh, you can leave at 5 and get there? Oh, heck. Well, you were much closer than me by a lot. That's a lot. 5 hours. It'll be 5 hours for me. Not bad, but, 5 hours. But I'm in great spirits. I feel really good. That's about it. I feel really good about it. I'm really excited. She asked me if I wanted to take some lunch with me on the way there. Hey, Paul, made it back. I'm glad I got to see you, Paul. I said hi earlier, but I don't think you were here anymore. Yeah, I'm in the great state of Mississippi already, though, Kevin. We are already in Mississippi, crossing Mississippi is what we're doing. Nice area. Is it cloudy there? We're actually driving into some clouds right now. I just got one raindrop hit my windshield. I don't know where it came from. Maybe it's just one drop of bird pee. Hattiesburg, McLean. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, ran up in the car or back and forth already. Very cool. Thank you, sir. I feel like I'm late now. I was supposed to have left out at 6, but I didn't leave out till 8. I think it was right at 8. I didn't bring much of anything. I just got a little quick change of clothes and I have crashed a few times on these lives so far, fooling around with buttons and stuff. Can't deny. This is the third or fourth live right now from this morning. Trying out different things. This was invite a friend. I sent out a few emails. I don't think anybody's going to join, but that's fine. I don't mind. Then why'd you mention it? Because I'm a bitch too, dude. I'm a bitch just like everyone else. I'm fine. I don't mind. Everybody go check out Lucky Luciano over on Lucky's Motorized Bicycles. He's traveling from Phoenix, Arizona to Flagstaff, Arizona on a motorized bicycle. He's just got him and his wits, dude, and it's him against the world. A real epic journey to follow. And don't forget to follow Mushroom Branding. He's going from around my great state of Florida with a Fat Moto motorized bicycle and a bicycle camper. A real groundbreaking endeavor, you know, so give him a like and a follow. Anybody else on my little buddy old Jose Sanders' journeys, you know, he ain't exactly traveling the way that I like to see people travel, but he's traveling anyways. Go help him get drunk. Lord knows he don't need to sober up now. I guess 65 doesn't make the cops happy. That's the second goddamn cop that has passed me while I'm doing 65 here. I thought it was 60 last night I seen. We're still morning. I didn't quite hop over the line, have I yet? I don't think I've made it to noon. It might be noon though right now. Talking my mouth dry though, I'll tell you that. Bike didn't fit in the truck the way I wanted it to, I'll tell you that. I ended up taking both wheels off. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to take off the one wheel, but ended up having to take off both wheels. Handlebars were too tall to stand it up in the seat like I did that other bike the other day. That pissed me off, and I should have just loosened the handlebars and bolted them down, but whatever. But everything's in the truck. I didn't cram it, I just didn't go in the way I wanted it to. Hey Leonard, how are you doing, sir? Thanks for keeping up with me over on your channel there. I really appreciate you, Leonard. You know that. Hope you're having a good morning. You might be getting ready to, you know, well, I hope you're just up and having a good day today. Can you see out the window? Okay, look at it back. You can see out the window. See you guys soon, okay. I think he's ready to pass out. What I think that is. I'll see you guys soon. Good shirt. It says you're happy. It's a happy shirt. Got a better angle. Let me get some weed again. Oh, weed again. Hey, that's right. Watch your ass. It's the dank again. We brought the real fire with us, guys. Some fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Can't believe Kevin got there by 7 o'clock this morning. Man, and I feel like I'm way behind. I remember him telling me though the other night during the live there that the lady had said that he was allowed to check in at 7. So he done got his room, went for a drive, probably had lunch. Damn. Perry Central High School. Y'all get to see it? Yeah, think of what? Be quick. New Augusta Corporation. New Augusta. I know, guys, I'm slacking. That RV's got a good fucking mile gap on me now, mile and a half gap. I think he's holding 70. Road trip. Jared D on the Jared. Welcome to Jared's Bike Checks. Motorized bikes are a way of life. Let's get to it. That's right, guys. We're rolling through the great state, the fantastic state of Mississippi. Headed for Naches, Mississippi for the Shaking the Trace ride of 2025. We're downtown New Augusta. We're in downtown New Augusta. like downtown is going to be a single red light. That looks like a new Augusta ain't nowhere near as big as the old Augusta. Hattiesburg is the city coming. It doesn't give you how far, but Hattiesburg. Family life would be there and the flesh otherwise. Hey, I'm just going to try to keep, promoting in that way. Next year, he would hope for it to be even bigger, maybe get a third or fourth, fifth person. I mean, there probably might be already 4 or 5. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work out. But even if it's just us 3, that's an inaugural, that's a fantastic number from an inaugural. People traveled, people got there, people went for a ride. We had a big eat. According to OP1, he does have a big freaking ass burn pile that we're gonna freaking set light to Saturday evening. So that alone sounds cool. I haven't had a big burn in a good fucking minute, maybe a good 6 months. He said it was a good 6-foot pile of crap. Hattiesburg 25, Naches 160, I think is what that sign just said. God damn it. Fucking semi-truck. Fire's good, dude. Yeah, I love a big burn. Not hot anymore. Let's put the old charger back on it. Keep this show alive. Make sure it don't die. Fire good. The go-go. The go-go. You normally hang out with us, Cody Hall? I don't know if I've noticed you before, but I think that you would take time to hang out with us. Not a lot of people in the chat right now, definitely. I really appreciate the few who are hanging out with me. Raw Duke has popped in here on this new live again. So he's popped up on all 3 of the little lives before. There was another fucking 610 raindrops hit my window. What's going on with that? This part of Mississippi probably gonna get a little rain this afternoon when it cools off. Pretty warm out there though right now. Don't look too sunny. That sun, smoke, electronics. Yeah. Maybe Maybe it's the fact that my phone's back out of the side and sitting on the dash like this. It was, maybe it getting cooked a good bit by the side. Okay, cool. Cool, Cody. I appreciate it, man. Why couldn't you be brain farting too? I'm a little nervous. I'm a little excited. A little distracted. Camp Shelby East Gate. train tracks on my right. What are we going? East-west, kind of? I think we're basically called east-west. Not gonna lie, work has been fantastic this week. crashed yesterday though, so you know, but that's all right. It didn't really matter. Crashed after I made my money.
In half a mile, slight right onto the I-59 North, US 98 West ramp to Columbia, Laurel. Slight right onto the I-59 North ramp. Continue on I-59 North for 9 miles.
That's a rough ride. Tiring fucking road right there. Got 9 miles to space out. Thank you, Cody. You know that's gonna happen, huh? We already had 2 bad turns already. 2 bad turns. Just trying to stay on the fucking same road the whole time. Like, that's not possible here. You can't have 2 bad turns and stay on the same road. Yeah. Right in front of me, it's going to do one murder. And my ears are popping again. I live at sea level. We may as well be on top of a goddamn mountain right now. I'm going 60, 65. Can't get to 70 because the guy in front of me ain't going 70. And he's hanging his arm out with a cigarette, maybe. I don't know, he's just hanging his arm out. He's enjoying the fucking interstate fucking ride. North on 59. West Highway 98. It looked like some buzzards ready to koala bear just said. It's probably impossible. That's tearing at it. It says Hardy 4, Laurel 33. Never heard of either one. driving my vehicle, Willard. Driving my 99 Honda CRV. Furthest trip I've ever taken it on. I haven't taken it anywhere other than just a shop since I bought it when I bought it a couple months ago. After the freeze, after the snow fell in Florida, it fucking froze my truck. And instead of fixing the head gasket and the radiator, I decided to just buy a little cheap truck. It's only got 90, it had 94,000, it's got 96,000 on it now. A little ugly on the outside, but 90,000 mile Honda motor. I mean, shit, this thing's fucking practically brand new. All-wheel drive. Never owned an all-wheel drive before. I think that technically means it's front-wheel drive most of the time. And then when it needs it, somehow or another, you don't put it in, you don't do nothing. Ain't nothing with that. It kicks in. You can hear it when you turn real tight. You know, it has that four-wheel drive fucking feel and sound. Must be something limited slip about the transaxle, I would assume. Yeah, well, Cody, it's this fucking black truck, dude. I can't take it no more. Motherfuckers just fucking will not fucking hold his speed. Fucking weirdo.
In 2 miles, take exit 67B for US 49 North toward Jackson.
67B.
In half a mile, take exit 67B for US 49 North toward Jackson. Take exit 67B. Continue on US 49 North for 6 miles.
closer than Atlanta. 6.5 hours, something like that. But Atlanta, 5.5. Natchez. Not so bad. Where was I stopping off for lunch? I do not know, Willard. I was maybe some ye old country store after this big stretch right here, or after this city piece right here, Hattiesburg. I think is where we're at right now. I think it's Hattiesburg at least. Stop's got the best food. Yeah, I was looking for something, yeah, with a hot bar. A store with a hot bar. Like a truck stop, but just country store. That'll happen again on this stretch. But it wasn't even noon yet. It wasn't getting lunch yet. Down to half a tank now, whatever that is, however many miles that was.
In half a mile, slide left toward Mississippi 42 West.
Slide left, 42 West. Last slide left was an actual fucking hard left. So I hope, what the fuck you...
Continue for 32 miles.
Okay. Well, I guess this was a slight left. Left turn, yield on flashing yellow arrow. Yeah. You know you can make some cash on the way, do some Instacart deliveries on the way there. You would think so. I thought about turning the app on, but I'm streaming and all. I would need another device. It can barely handle the stream and the fucking map right now at the same time. Barely. Which I'm stunned by that. Fucking stunned. And charging. And charging apparently that's that's something, that's a labor of some sort. Jam and juice in costs something. Yeah, I know, it's too bad shifts have gone with it. Whatever. I'm back in fifth gear again, we're rolling. I have done it before, but not on a short trip. It's even cooler if you can do it on a short trip with no drug dealing. Needless to say, I've never done it on a short trip because I ain't never done no drug dealing. Although I did get asked once why, in San Antonio, though, if I had any alcohol for sale. I'm like, is that something that somebody would normally have, like a bottle to pour some? Seems strange, but yeah, maybe it is a thing. I should have said you got a cup. Oh man, push it to the limits. We're pushing it. We're doing 60. We're back in the 60, 65s. We'll be going a little faster. So the idea, Willard, was to get there at lunch. So I'd be in Naches at lunch. Yeah, that was the idea. Lamar County. great town of Summerall. Summerall don't got a gas station? What the hell no? Got a building supply though. Pulpwood truck. It's Florida. Florida, a low speed limit state. It has low speed limits. I think 65, I think 70 on the interstates is as high as it goes. But most of all the back roadside roads, all 55 stuff. It ain't freaking like Texas and other states where we have 60 and 70 even on highways. No, we've been flying it. No, it's 45. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. They busted up to 45. And 60, 65. Right now it's 30, 35, almost 35. Going right through town. Remember it was Mississippi Design Main Street Community something, whatever it's saying. Yeah, here we are. Just barely gonna fucking pass the school bus. We're red light. Sons of bitches. What's in front of the camera? Gotta get today's hardware. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Got a Dollar General. Rammy's Marketplace. Oh yeah. It's a hot spot. That was a hot spot in town. Oh, and the Dollar General right across. Oh, it's another hot spot. They probably all doing some Christmas shopping, the old Dollar General. Got the Summerall Farm and Garden and Mercantile. said something like 30 something fucking miles. So I think we're gonna be on this road for a minute. Maybe we'll get a storm chase something, you know, something. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we almost hit 10,000 fucking chickens! What's up, Mech Rider, brother? What are you up to, dude? I'm heading right now. I'm heading over to Naches, Mississippi. We're in the great state of Mississippi right now. Heading over to Naches for the Shaking the Trace 2025, hosted by Kevin Shop and OP1zilla. And so we're live and driving crazy. Luckily we haven't died. But yeah, we just fucking almost broadsided a fucking 10,000 chickens on a truck. How many fucking chickens do they jam into one of them freaking chicken hauling trucks? Fucking feathers everywhere! Ah! Come on, lighten up! Yeah, so Mech, I got my Avenger in the truck with me here, and on the Bad Dog, and we're heading there. We're gonna do a ride tomorrow on the Naches Trace Trail. Maybe you've heard of that one. It is a pretty goddamn famous little trail, whatever. I think it goes from Naches, Mississippi to Kentucky or Tennessee or some shit like that. I think it's like 600 miles long. But yeah, we're just gonna go down 10 or 15 miles. He said, turn around and come back. He said it's a real pretty thing, and you know, you had some spots that you can stop and enjoy yourself. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever. Come on, I'm driving 5 hours, dude. I remember that you were about that far from that raceway, so, you know, here's to you this spring being able to, you know, get motivated, get things in the truck or car, and get those things up there or down there to the racetrack, and, you know, get some real laps in there. You know, I bet you'll find it super, super cool, and then you'll be like, man, I should have done this last year. I know. Let's see. What do we got? Do we got wet vehicles? Nobody looks wet, so I don't think we're. It's right. It kind of looks like it's raining up ahead. According to Opie1 and Kevin, that they would like to do this as an annual thing. I'm not sure of the date, but this does seem like a decent date. Even if I go on my trip next year, I would still be able to make it back and make it to this. Come back with a lot of crazy stories. Paul Gale, good to see ya. Paul's back in the chat. He might have been out riding for a little while. Or might have just been outside at least. He was getting over the, you know, feeling poorly. George Walter Holloway Memorial Highway. 2-lane highway for just 34 miles. We've been holding 60. Car in front of me is doing 60. Everybody's happy with 60. sunshine to storms. Maybe we'll have a little tornado touch down in front of the truck. You never know. Chat, you're moving, it's still moving. Yep, tornadoes incoming. I know it, dude. I fucking know it. Whatever. Whatever, you know how it is. I mean, duh. Duh, it's even darker if I want to point the camera the other way, dude. But this is still 100 miles away, so, you know, they probably ain't, you know, God don't mean nothing, you know, 100 miles from here. Windshield wipers are on. And the roads are slippery now because they're fresh wet. Everybody just be careful, take it easy. Yes, no, Mike Miller, you gotta every now and then bump that button. I understand. Like, man, no, I've been sitting up and looking at the same comment for 10, 15. No, people give a chat every good 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Yep, I've already done it like a dozen times right now, Mike. I know mine freezes up. I just know it does. I don't know why. But I'll have to hit all messages, you know, again, or all chat. Right, top chat, and then back to all chat. Whatever, anything to make it refresh itself. Uh-oh, man. Damn. Mike got into quick chat. I could tell me to teach you read. Well, I'm going to try. But I was saying, Willard, man, we're going to be storm chasing here in a second. Gonna be right there at the end of the damn tornado, holding it by its tail. Oh. You guys can see it? Y'all see it? That'll look better. We're gonna have to kick up the old windshield wiper speed. That's really fucking pouring down now. Yeah, everybody done slowed down safely. Just be safe. It's all just be safe. Let's arrive alive. Had to take it off the autopilot. Pay attention. We are gonna pass this fucking car though, because we ain't your fucking money, dude. I'm not trying to ride with your ass. There we go, we got a little lightning. Motherfucker slowed down to 30 miles an hour like I'm his fucking buddy and want to hold his hand. Dude, I don't give two shits about how fucking safe big big wheel. We got brand new fucking tires on here. I'm fine. Brand new brakes. Fuck yeah, boy, that's fucking storm absorbent, baby. Big wind, big rain. Love it. Makes it a journey. If I was on that bicycle, guys, I would have already camped out. We'd have been like, no. Whoa, we had to turn the wipers to full fucking washer mode. Yeah, we're in Tornado right now. Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley. Road is flooding. Road is flooding. Yes, we're still going at speed, guys. I'm sorry. Through the water. I know he's trying to pull me off the side of the road. God damn. Shaking the Trace 2025, Natchez, Mississippi. City limits. We're going to slow down to 35 speed limit. Guys, I feel like we're coming out closer to the other side now. Getting more light, less rain, still pouring. But me and Home Care Hospice get ready to take off again. Come on, Home Care Hospice. Give it the gas. Damping Family Restaurant. That's where we should have stopped, Willard. We'll talk about that when we get there, how we should have stopped at old Damping Family Restaurant. They probably sell human sausage in there. Oh shit, guys, they're gonna get me to stop at a stop sign. It is downtown. These guys can't even afford a stoplight, and all they have is a stop sign. So we're in California. Sorry, man. There, in California, the stop sign. Come on in a while. God damn, how fucking far we got left to go? Carson 3, Prentice 9. check Ryder in the house, guys. Well, he hung out for a few minutes. Really cool to see him hanging out. With the Punisher's daughter. Yeah, now that old Leonard ain't here, we can talk about that chicken coop racing team. So, on my little camper there, I was going to name it the Coop. Been thinking about it, you know. The chicken coop. Chicken tractor? Yeah, I know, now the windows are steaming up and unsteaming and steaming different hills, you know, whatever. I bet we go down this big ass hill right here, we're gonna get a fog up again. Yep. Back up to the top of the hill. But that slowed us down, guys. That was a good slow down. Shit, we're only doing 50. That's 45 miles an hour now. What's that? Will Campbell. Built the China motor. Oh, okay. Put your clutch on the China girls. Very cool. Everybody will be very interested in that. Come on, one of y'all gotta turn off. I'm gonna fucking pass you guys. This shit is fucking going on too long. We gotta get back to fucking speed. Doing them rolling hills and fucking curves at the same time right now. I mean, keep me paying attention. God damn it, now it goes off to the fucking left. Up the hill, off to the left. That turtle's not going to make it, guys. We passed that turtle. I'm sorry. Man, little guy. Oh, here comes it. Dude, his maker's coming right now. Maybe this way. Let's see what it is. Lincoln. No. That was a Lincoln. My turtle. Turtle power. Turtle power. He's about to do the terrapin squish. Turtle herd. froze up, Mike. God damn it. So there you go. It's happening to me too, Mike, again. I just lost 10 minutes of my life just I'm in a down zone.
In half a mile, turn left onto Mississippi 13 South, Mississippi 184 West. Take the second left onto Mississippi 13 South, Mississippi 184 West. Continue on Mississippi 184 West for 1.5 miles.
Try to get me lost, Willard.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 84 West.
US 84 West.
Turn left onto US 84 West.
I will, as soon as this fucking jackass semi lets me in. Go. Go.
on US 84 West for 88 miles.
88 miles? Well, at least it ain't 88 miles an hour. Don't want to fucking end up in the wrong goddamn time zone. Oh, we're on 84 West. Get out of here. I've been down this road, guys, on my old motorized bicycle. I rode in the lane the whole way there. Yeah. I'm on 84 West now. God damn it. This is going to carry me right in there. That was the last of directions. Don't need your directions anymore, lady. We should have just went straight for 84 West earlier in the day, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Apparently, though, she got me here faster and then we're better off because of it. I doubt it. There. Let's see if we can see something like I remember or something. I was on that bike for days. I mean, it's hard to remember shit. Some bitch, we're up here. Hey, did Mossy come in here? Good evening, or good morning. No, it's good afternoon now, I think, for everybody. No, not Mossy, it's still not. Well, good afternoon to everyone. We're on Highway 84 West, headed for Naches, Mississippi. We're shaking the trace. 2025, hosted by Kevin Shop and Opie Wanzilla. Woo! Right now, so yeah, no, we don't need to stop for gas. It is a little Honda CRV. But at 70, what is that? You know, that's an hour. We got an hour. Hop on if you'd like. To making time again. Let's smoke some pot. You ready? Roll? Are we ready? What's up, Roll? You back in the house? We're gonna try to keep from running over any black bears on the way. How about that, guys? Woo! Lucas. I guess we're entering Lucas. Been through hell and high water now, guys. Hell and high water. Fucking disintegrated semi-tire, landfill. There. Who knew? Raw's like, are we there yet? What about that Dollar General? Does that Dollar General strike a bell? That Dollar General does look familiar. You know, that's how I know the world nowadays. Goddamn, from one Dollar General store to another. Lawrence County. Silver Creek, New Hebron. Yeah, looking around, trying to find myself. It is something I remember. That looks familiar. Whatever. Oh, you know, I just familiarize yourself with what you've seen before. But it's been a year ago. And only one time then. But at 20 miles an hour, you think you'd remember more. Must have been early in the day, because I would have camped there. Just past the Dollar General store, and there was goddamn down by the river. Had to be early in the day. I remember it only took me 2 days to get from Florida to there. I did like 150 and then like 180. Raw signed on with me earlier when I was doing the StreamYard thing before everything fucking crashed. I did crash a bunch, guys. Sorry about that. Monticello, Naches, 89 miles. Naches, Mississippi, 89 miles. So we got a sign when it was 213, and we got another sign when it was 89. So at 6570, we're an hour, 20 minutes, something like that. Still another fucking hour. I thought we had just shaved off an hour when we were just talking a minute ago. Now I have confirmation. I'm slow as shit. It's back to raining again. But you know, adrenaline, raining. Fucking raining. I guess. Meat is gonna be steamy, hot tomorrow. No Natches, I bet. Maybe got any of this rain today. It'll be sunny and steamy. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised I've had internet service this whole time. It wasn't from a lack of internet that I got shut down. It was because that StreamYard, me plugging it in and running maps in the background at the same time, fucking overheated the damn thing, dude. It literally shut down and said, I'm too hot. And I'm like, what? I've never had it say, yeah, well. When you're hot, you're hot. And when you're not, you're not. And that guy just got popped by the po-po. Damn, his Mississippi dream ended right there. Now it turned into a Mississippi nightmare. Didn't say that it was bad there at all. Louisiana, hot, sticky mosquitoes trying to carry you away. Hey, we're going to stay on the Mississippi side, though. We're not actually going to Louisiana. And that's just on the other side of the Mississippi River. Although I did ask him, are we going to cross the Mississippi River on the bikes? I mean, it's sketchy crossing Mississippi. I don't care what bridge you use. But there's also only so many bridges that cross the Mississippi River. It's a big river. I've been over all the ones up to here. I went over that freaking Skyway Bridge, dude. Or Sunshine. The Sunshine Skyway Bridge. Morgantown or what? I can't remember what it is. Sketchy fucking bridge, man. That was... yeah. Popo got called on us on that one. Escorted me down that bridge. Yeah, I'd like to say I know where I'm at right here, but I do not. I would have to check maps and see where my campsite was. I remember it was an abandoned property. But not abandoned, a for sale property. It was a for sale property. I went behind the fence. Broke all the rules. Be careful, Jared might be sleeping in your yard right now. Yeah, you boys ain't doing no work. You motherfuckers are fishing. You know it, Monty. You know it. I done had fucking 2 or 3 cops go blowing past me today. I ain't gonna lie. Obviously, I have been going kind of slow. But I felt like I was speeding. But you know there's a certain speed, and then you know you're fucking not speeding enough for everybody else. And that includes the Popo. And you do gotta worry about that. And we're going to a big river right now. I didn't see a sign for a river name. What? Did we get a river name? No. Yeah, it's 65. I'm going 70. I've been going 70, 65, 70. Downtown Monticello. Take that exit. Maybe that's a vineyard, right? Monticello, the vineyard. Benjamin Franklin, I think that's his properties. Winery. I don't know. If I start getting these signs telling me that this wine place is up here, I will know where I'm at. It's still pouring ass rain on me, guys. I'll throw in a real quick. Oh, the wiper done went. Hell and high water, man. Hell and high water. Creek don't ride. We should be able to get there. Another sign. Naches, 80 miles. We only did 9 miles? God damn, my jaw hurts from talking that much. I feel like it's been 45 fucking minutes. Hell, this stream right here done been on 2.5 hours. This must be the strong one. Fucking a YouTube stream is a strong stream, dude. It really does try hard to fucking keep you connected. Although I got a tower right there, so I guess I probably got full 5G right now. What y'all do with my lighter? Meg's giving the bike a bath, listening in. OP1 said, yeah, no, I'm wiping the bike down tonight, dude. I want it nice and clean for tomorrow. And I'm like, I mean, you know, it's not dirty. What's up, Tam boy? I just got done with Kim exam. Well, I hope you did well, dude. I hope you did well. Go ahead and give me one of the questions. Ask me one of the questions. I want to see if I got anything on it question. Friction drive is 20 miles per hour slower than the Honda. I know, man. I'm afraid those guys are just gonna go zoom, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll catch up. I think they're all Avengers, dude. And from what I can tell, that's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be OP1 with some sort of fucking crazy super Avenger. There's gonna be Kevin Shot with the Dominator, which is just another super Avenger. Oh, I won't be surprised if freaking OP1's got the Stroker. Watch, he's gonna have the Stroker out, and I'm gonna, maybe I can get some good footage if you're passing me. I don't know, but that's what OP1 last night said that Kevin bring the Dominator. I'm like, for real? Okay, well then, yeah, maybe it's gonna be an all-adventure ride. That would be something. Even if it isn't, I don't mind. There will be an adventure out there clawing its way through it. Motherfucking rated still, dude. I ain't gonna lie, dude. It's full on rated. We're still going 65, 70, but yeah. I'd like to say we were doing more 70 than 65, but yeah, maybe I'm going more 65 than 70. You can't see shit, huh? Never mind. Better when you can just see out the window. What do you think of the open transfer? I know it. It's the nipples that keep folks like us together. That's what I know. I don't know anything about fucking closed transfers, open transfers. I mean, I keep my fly up. But sometimes Christy said, Jared, how long you gonna run around your fucking fly down? I don't know. You think they see? They probably see. They probably treat me like I'm special. Don't mind him, he's just special. I know I should be looking at the chat more, but there's this, you know, torrential rain, 70 miles an hour thing going on. But we did double check, make sure we don't knock nobody off the fucking road. Goddamn freezing up chat. Sorry, guys. Will Camel Medic, good info. Yeah, Will Campbell's got quite a bit of great info. He even said he was going to show how his clutch worked on a China girl. So keep your eye out for a video in the near future of him posting on him throwing together a quick China girl with his clutch. What would you call it? Drive shaft? Jack shaft? His clutch jack shaft? I think so. I think it'd still be called a jack shaft, wouldn't it? Maybe you have to clarify that for me. But I think it'd still be called a jack shaft. Guys, there was a crow standing in the road just then, trying to commit suicide. I know y'all won't believe me, but I feared because, you know, I'm not a, you know, but he was standing there, dude, and he looked at me, he's like, just end me, dude, just end me. And I'm like, no, man, it's not me. It happened, dude. All emotional and everything. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Things happen fast in life. So, I didn't know if y'all noticed or not, but Lucky two-stroke is out there fucking battling the elements, man, on his two-stroke right now today, dude. He's waking up from a little bush beside a field. I think he was asleep beside the Taco Bell or something, so he can keep his app on all night, work, you know, like a maniac, make that fucking cheddar, and head off to better places. That was supposed to rhyme, and I'm off it. Sparkwat's back in the house. What's up? No car driver, the best controller of all time. How do we know that? When are we going to get that thing up and running? 10 boy, rotaries. We're getting some rotaries going. I don't got no rotary. I got the old high revving Honda. Vroom, vroom, vroom. My little brother got that RX-7, RX-8, whatever the fuck it is. The rotary engine. I rode it. We went 100 miles. Well, we went 200 miles in it. It kept that fucking thing pegged out. I ain't gonna lie. 4,000 or 5,000. Right now we're running 3,500 though. I don't know why the truck runs in a high RPM. At 60 miles an hour, it's doing 3,000 RPM. At 70, you know, we're doing almost 4. We're getting closing in on 4. No, 35, around 35. Harmony. Hey Jared, are we there yet? Are we there? You yet? Sounds like a bunch of kids in the back of your car. We there yet? We were at 80 miles now or something like that. We're close. I don't know what would that make it? I'd say we're that 1 hour away. It's gonna be 2 o'clock. That's what it is, huh? Chris said, no, Jared, you're gonna be there at 2. Well, she was right. She's normally right. She's normally right because I already said that, man. If I'm there at 2, dude, I'm freaking there already late. Yeah, she said, yeah, you're gonna be late. You gotta be late 1 day early. Like, yeah, whatever. Still gotta check into that room with some crazy lady, you know, probably at the counter, look like Samuel L. Jackson or something. Who knows? Yeah, I missed a ton of chatting again, guys. It keeps pausing. I think Bossy's doing that to me on purpose. Like, fuck you. Pause. He says he don't know shit about it. I think he's secretly a fucking one of them white hat hackers or some shit. Black hat, whichever the ones are. He is a gray hat. The motherfucker's a gray hat. Right down the middle. she gave me a kiss before I left, you know, just in case I died. So, you know, there's that. I appreciated it. Down for the old flashing red light here. Looks like we got the I know, I keep thinking it's gonna be that one fucking store, and I was gonna go down there to that store and show y'all where I fucking went down on that trip that day. In that gravel. That fucking bike washed right out from underneath me. I was standing there, but still, it fucking washed, it went fucking all that gravel just slide sideways and just let the bike fall in between my legs. What the hell? This looks Dollar General right there. Let's give it an eyeball. I don't know. This looks like something I would have quickly passed through. No, I probably went there. Dollar General. I probably had to go in there. That was too easy to get to. I ain't seen one of those El Camino signs. I forgot to even look for it. Damn it. I've just been driving like a bimbo. Damn, what's one of those goddamn El Camino road signs? Come on, get me on this smooth road. How much further have you got to go? I think we covered that one. We're right back up. I bet I get a road sign here soon, Willard. I don't think Willard's ever sent me an email. Shoulder, it looks smoother over there. Brookhaven city limits there. Brookhaven. Willard, I saw how far is Brookhaven? I bet leaving town now they're gonna give me a distance to somewhere. Although I don't think they're gonna be in the town. I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry. It is not gonna happen. There was no Brookhaven, guys. There is no Brookhaven. We just went through the Brookhaven intersection and, you know, there wasn't there. Damn, I missed a Jared Dingo by. Okay, we got Willard. Actually, I'm laying down right now for a nap. Just watching, okay, thanks. Oh, hell. Come on now, look at that. That does not look good. Jiminy motherfucking cricket. We're getting down fucking Tornado Alley right here. getting noticeably darker, guys. It is getting noticeably darker. Maybe this is Brookhaven right here. Here's the Brookhaven intersection. Right here, getting ready to get wiped out by a fucking gator. We're on Highway 84 West, headed for Naches, Mississippi. See if they give me a green sign up here, I'll holler it out. Mississippi Highway Patrol Troop M, next left. Oh yeah, the giant cross! Oh hell yeah, I shot video right here. They were still putting that stupid thing up, dude. Look how fucking ridiculous this thing is. Y'all can't see it. Little water on the road. Naches 58. God damn. That's the sound of me going through flooded roads. Hydroplaning? Nah, not quite fast enough, but good tires still. That was a little hydroplane. We're up to 60 now. Yes, I'm still driving, Josh. How was your ride? I hope it was well. There, back up to speed. Rain broke. I said, guys, I've been through hell and high water to get this far. Josh, I don't know if you've been hanging out enough to see that it's fucking torrential downpours. I done drove through 2 tornadoes. I hope all the trucks still stuck to the outside when I get there. And I'm loud as shit too, so better turn me down sometime. I'm glad to see you. We were 58 miles last road sign, so we're in striking distance. We'll be striking in here in a little while. I think the clock said it. You know, it's going to be right about 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock. Although that was my second slowdown for bad weather, so maybe I'll get slowed down again. You never know. Whoa! Lightning, baby, lightning! Did we get struck? No, thankfully. But did it make? Yeah, it was a ground strike, dude. That was not cloud to cloud. There's some dead ass fucking tree or farmhouse back there, probably burst into fucking flames right now. Even if it had been snowing, guys, I'd still be going. The rain ain't gonna stop me. Lightning ain't gonna stop me. Tornadoes. Micro hurricanes. If I ran out of sweet tea, I'd just turn around though. The look of determination? You damn right, dude. I'm that kind. You know what I've done? I've finished many a project. I've showed up where there was nothing and finished the whole job. We'll get this done. I will say this though, my old leg is cramping a little bit. 71 and sunny? Yeah? Well, is it like sunny on top of snow, Willard? Because sun on top of snow don't mean anything. should be playing some of the Mississippi Delta blues, dude. Come on now. What's up with that? Copyright strike. I could have sent the damn email to Skip or something. I don't think he's ever emailed me either. Well, if he does, then I would have sent him one too. He might just be sitting around the house today. Who knows? Po-po in the road. Oh, I forgot to put my seatbelt on. I'm a goddamn regular moving violation. Man, we don't need to be doing 75. Wonder what that was. Was that Luciano posted again? God damn it, he's already posted a couple of times. He knows I can't watch it right now. Yeah, when we watched those last night, I'd already watched them like 2-3 times a piece. Whatever. I like adventures, man. I like people on adventures, following their adventures. A lot of people don't make a long enough video, me neither. So you gotta kind of extract what you can get from it. But usually if I watch it a second time, I'll notice nuances of things, the way they said things and whatnot, you know. Get more inflection. To gain more inflection. So basically I took it from that one video. Somebody had pushed him to his limit, right to the edge, said my plates are fucking go or some shit. He fucking said I'm out of here. Fuck you guys, and left. I'm sure that's what fucking happened. Yeah, I know where I'm at. I see all this. Ever since that big cross, I knew exactly where I was at. I was able to place myself. Now everything I look at to the side is something I've passed in that way in my mind. I just had to find somewhere. I had to, you know, to land my mind on a spot. I went up that hill just a little ways back, right there. I think I might have made a video up there, but yeah, I went up that little hill. Nice spot to just take a break. I remember I ate some sausage. I believe I had a beautiful little headwind that day, dude. Just a light headwind, which is the nicest. Because you would think tailwind's nice. No, tailwind fucking gets you hot as shit. Hot as shit. Tailwind's got to be super strong to go past you. Otherwise, man, you're like, oh my god, it's just buggy. Nice little headwind. You go faster, it doesn't get too much stronger. No gust. Or low on the gust. Ain't no wind with no gust. It can be very low gust. I'm seeing blue skies on the other side. It looks, you know, 30 miles out or so. I can see, because we keep climbing these hills where I get peaks out further out in the distance. I can see the edge of that storm. We're going across McCall Creek. McCall Creek. McCall Creek Grocery. It's a fucking creek, man. I guess you know I didn't see it. Creek Baptist Church. And the post office right there. Dude, I stopped at that post office right there. Dude, I do remember stopping there. Damn thing was closed. It only open on certain days and particular times. And I'm like, this ain't that time and this ain't that day. Whatever. Yeah, I had bought those postcards there in Alabama at that wherever. I bought them at that somewhere, and I wanted to send them to those little girls into Christie, but I ended up traveling with them and hand delivering them there and back. But hey, at least I picked up some postcards that time. I've been a big bimbo about that about every single time ever. Yeah. Well, my goddamn shit keeps pausing. I can't keep up with it. Staring at the wall is illegal. Staring at the wall. Back to working again. Uh-oh, here we come. We're breaking out of the storm, dudes. It's finally happening. God dang. OP1, man. Oh, here it is. I don't think it's going to be full sun because we're going to be at a, we're heading west and we're going to have it. Sun in front of us. No, we should have sun in front of us by now. Yeah, it'll keep getting brighter and brighter until it's full sun when we get there. Good. We're gonna end this fucking road trip in the sunshine. Yeah, I've seen that strike. A lot of rain, 2 lightning bolts. We're still in the drizzle. I got the wipers on right this second. I can not. I flicked the back one. As you can see, I'm getting brighter and brighter. Now, what about that storm? Remember it! Yepper. Yeppa. Yeppa. Old green pepper. Kevin Shop's kitchen remodel. I don't think so. But you never know. He's fucking hit that bowl 30 again now, I tell you that. Put on my spidey senses, full array. We're gonna have to pack another one if we want to hit that thing again. That's my second bowl. It took 2 bowls to get here already. That's not much for some people, but this is a Homachita River. Homachita. 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 Homachita River. I'm gonna try to pull down and try to pull down in that. Holy shit. lost it, guys. We lost it. First big loss we've had in a while. Lost a bit of turbulence. I was about to say how much I'd forgotten that how much in the road that I had done riding down Highway 84. There isn't a whole lot of shoulder. It's a wide double lane, 4-lane median highway though, so always room for somebody to get around you. And this first lane has more than enough room to have me over there and this. Probably could get that squeeze that stupid fucking trailer I'm gonna build in. Been thinking about that trailer as I've been driving down the road, cannot deny. The Avenger should pick up a little speed just as the lightning gets ready to crackle. From ozone, you think? From a little ozone? Get a little ozone in there. Cow. Oh shit. You know you don't get a flat tire from that. We have drove straight here. We're gonna get there with the quarter tank of gas. So damn sure ain't there and back, but still wasn't very much. 35 bucks to get here. It was 260 I think I paid for gas. I think it was 260 something, 64 maybe. Gas is always cheap there. Probably got something to do with bribing off the fucking Gulf Coast, you know. Well, we don't got a problem. It's always cheap gas here. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But they, you know, where do they pollute? The Gulf Coast. Any giant ammonium accidents or anything like that, it's the Gulf Coast that sinks. We're in the great town of Bude, B-U-D-E, Bude. But I boot you farewell, Bude. Franklin County Industrial Park. Hey, Bri. Glad to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. We've been live for a little while, maybe like an hour, 3 hours or something like that, 2 hours, 3 hours. We've been live since this morning, to 8 o'clock this morning actually though. One way or another. I did even go visit Leonard on his live first thing this morning and after I got kicked off earlier. Trying to do the StreamYard thing, it didn't work out. Sent Mossy a link to hang out with me on the ride, but he said, go fuck yourself. Stop fucking myself. At 50 feet away, had a hot chainsaw start, no kidding. I was within a 50-foot radius of a lightning bolt once. Me and my brother Seth were in, whatever, on the second story inside this house. And I was busy trying to hold this fucking coat hanger antenna out the window. You wouldn't believe this stuff, dude, but let me tell you what. the radio was going out. So I'm wiggling with fucking antenna, dude, and I'm walking over to the window because I readjusted the shape of this antenna, you know, to reconnect it, the wires wrapped together. Dude, just about to go over there, stick it out that window. Whack! Hit the tree in our yard. Hit the tree in our yard, killed that fucking tree so fucking dead, so quickly. It never grew up. Nothing, dude. It fell apart and died from that day forward. And there was a dog on a chain in the neighbor's yard, and it hit that chain and smoked that dog dead as a doorknob. And I mean, fucking dead dog fucking shit. Real upsetting. Smoking, that fucking dog was smoking. It looked like it was already bloated. I think it boiled it on the inside. I don't know. And then, yeah, went inside their house, and that lightning bolt went down the end of that chain, dude, in both directions, and fried the inside of their home. Believe that shit, dude. I swear to God. Blasted a radio across the room that was on the other side of the wall there, and apparently went in the walls from there, or came out of the walls and blasted that radio. But all kinds of electronics were fucked up that were plugged in. That was the only time I was within 50 feet of a lightning bolt. I'm glad I didn't fucking get struck. Alright. Doing the bench, alright. Mossy's building his they're British made something. I don't know. But if it was British, then it was probably fillet braised, and yeah, probably really nice. One, he had already put the BMX style gooseneck on it. And it was definitely going to look like a clunker. Very cool. Mike Legault is fine-tuning his Minarelli, probably again today, or at least he has been during the week. What else? Raul's building himself a whole new build on the Huffy Paramount or something like that. God dang it, I can't remember what it was. 10 speed. Oh, was it 10 speed? No, it wasn't, because it had a 26-inch wheels on it. It was a Huffy mountain bike. Looked like from 95, 7, 8, somewhere in that range. Oh, it didn't have a derailleur hanger. No, it did not have the derailleur hanger. So it could have been from like 85, 89, somewhere in that range, just before 90. But most of your Huffies right now still don't have their derailleur hanger. I know. That Huffy Hyper Cruiser I was using, it was didn't have a derailleur hanger. Had the whatever you call it, little shit, trash. Hey, what's up, yup? What you doing, dude? We're driving to Natchez, Mississippi. We got the fucking the CRV on autopilot, so that way Jared can pack a bowl. Oh, who's driving? Oh, it's autopilot. You ain't gotta worry about it. He knows where to go. Sorry. He got one of them built in 1999 tracking system in it. It's in D drive. Yeah, it's called the knee drive system. Vintage autopilot. Hands-free, right? Hands-free driving. What the hell, dude? We went to a goddamn internet black hole, Mississippi. Motherfucker, I almost thought I heard banjos. Y'all can take any blackouts, it's pretty temporary though, right? I'm going 70 miles an hour. Should pick right back up within a minute, I bet. Every time, if it does, you know. First time you can see my face, how much did you miss? Don't make me hack on that goddamn bowl again. But I'll do it just for you. Okay, maybe me too. Well, we've been going through hell and high water to get here. Went through storms and rivers and creeks and we saved the life of a crow who was suicidal. We watched a turtle who was giving his life to the Lincoln Navigator. Man, it's really been eventful. I ain't gonna lie. 5 hours of trauma, man. Oh my God, and we just got blown past by the sheriff again today. Jesus Christ, Jared. Why do you feel like you're going so goddamn... I'm going 70 fucking miles an hour and a 65, and that cop just passed me at 80. I'm glad he didn't want to hit. The bullets are pretty much gone by now. I know, didn't you? Boom, blew by. Yeah, I'm doing 70, dude. I'm doing fucking 70. Catch up to that copper. I guess my 70 ain't fast enough on these roads around here, dude. We're in the Roxy city limit. Roxy. R-O-X-I-E. Roxy city limit. These motherfuckers fly. Motherfucker pulled in front of me, put mist on my window again. Asshole. Turn left to get to downtown Roxy, baby. And you know downtown Roxy's where it's at. The paranoia is starting to kick in, Jared. What paranoia? I don't have that shit. good spirits. I'm really happy. I don't expect anything. Even if a cop pulled me over, he'd still be friendly with me. Go. We finally got a green sign again. Typical story of Naches, 19 miles to Naches, Mississippi. So what do we got? Jared is a typical stoner Florida man. Woo! You want to know what it really is right now? Yup, brand new front tires. Man, this goddamn thing just goes on its own right this second. I cannot deny how well it drives itself. On a nice smooth road like this, the damn thing just stays in the middle of the road. Yeah, everybody in Florida smokes weed, without exception. That's even the little babies and the old people. If you're 100 years old, you just smoke 100-year-old weed, dude. That's all. Babies smoke baby weed, dude. They got baby weed in the store. You know, some for you, some for the baby, some for everybody. Good stuff. It's good medicine. Not bad for anyone. There's a tower right there, too. Goddamn tower right there. I don't think y'all can see it. You goddamn right, Bossy. This would be the fucking only set of tires this truck ever sees for 50,000 fucking miles. But that guy said he bought 4 new tires for it, but that tire had a blowout. Fucked up, man. You know, whiskey. The whiskey. You drink, yep? I don't think you drink. I don't drink, man. I drink with somebody that want to have a drink, but I don't drink. Uh-huh. But I would fill a little flask. I was still sleeping on the ground camping. I would drink about half of it, lay down, get up to pee at night, drink the rest of that son of a bitch. Sleep all night. That's about it. That's what I, you know, drinking on my own, I think I've ever done. But I did that a lot of times. I cannot deny I did do it a lot of times on overnight trips. And chili. And chili. Don't forget and chili. That's a long 20 fucking miles. I'm telling you, man. Long 20 fucking miles. Holy shit. Feels like I've been in this car for 5 fucking hours. I have. My leg's starting to hurt a little bit, I can't deny. And my foot. I couldn't get the cruise control to work. I need to watch a video, see maybe it doesn't work, but yeah. See what the hell I was doing wrong. Entering Adams County. Richard Wright Memorial Highway. I think Richard Wright was Wilbur's third born bastard child. I'm gonna give him a little piece of highway here, you know. Oh, we are. We're heading for the Old South Winery. Tastings and tours. Naches, Mississippi. Come on, Leo. You're gonna miss all the fucking wine. Tasting and tours, dude. They fucking bathe you in it in there. Morticia and Gomez alert. What? Antioch Church and Hanging Cross. Hell yeah, the old Hanging Cross. You know it. Old Antioch Baptist Church. What about the old Squirrel Windsor and that old Separate Baptist Church and that sleepy little town of Pascagoula? It was a fight for survival that went down in the Bible. They were jumping in pews and screaming, hallelujah. That's Mississippi. Historical whites only drinking fountain. I don't know. I haven't seen any of that yet, Mossy. But I guess that's maybe it's on the other side of the tracks or something. I don't know. They ain't much of shit right here, as you can see in that window there. We in the country, so I don't know where. Doesn't appear to be any residential or anything around here, but maybe it's rolling up. I do remember taking that one photo of the old Robert E. Lee, Daughters of the Confederacy statue in whatever town that was. That was right front and center. I think that's where they made Dr. Pepper, I believe, or something like that. Andrew kept mentioning it. I'm like, yeah, I think I stopped there. Yeah, it's got a great big ass Robert E. Lee fucking statue in it. The whites only drinking fountain right there beside it. Yeah, gotta cut that goddamn long hair off. I did. It did make a difference. My head was hot. Oh, they ain't got them little mud towers, guys. We're too far north, I think, to see all the little crawfish mud towers. I never even noticed that. Yeah, we're gonna miss all them 6 billion little mud towers. And I also noticed there ain't no beads on the side of the road too, so we must be above Mardi Gras. That was too many words for Memorial Highway. I don't even fucking John Arthur fucking Burns fucking something. I'm some shade of wheat, apparently. I'm not exactly sure what shade of wheat I am, but like all people, I'm a shade of wheat. I said that we'd be in full sunshine when we got there. Maybe not full sunshine, huh? It's still pretty overcast. We're closing in on it. Gotta be 10 miles now or something. Should have been 10 minutes by now. Like, are we there yet? Well, you gonna stop and eat? I said I would, but I didn't do that. I'm a liar. What was that? Some general who surrendered to the North Highway? Yeah, something like that. Hey, what's up, Chris Vector? Hey, Chris, what you doing, brother? Sister, I'm not sure exactly. We're drinking sweet tea, riding down the highway on Highway 84, headed for Naches, Mississippi. We're going to Shaking the Trace 2025, hosted by Kevin Chop and Obi-Wan Zilla. Dude, if you ain't there, you fucked up. Chris Vector, you don't what? You don't have to be in alive when you ride. What the hell are you talking about? Of course I do. Fucking going, dude. What do you mean? You can't be. You must. You're still sitting on the couch right now? Get off the goddamn couch. Get outside. Get your ass in Natchez, Mississippi. Be there by tomorrow morning, man, or fucking don't say a word. Shit. Oh, we're closing in on the town of Natchez, Mississippi right now. We gotta be at least 10 miles out, maybe less. I ain't seen jack shit. Up Natchez, left lane. Natchez, left lane. What? Why is she telling me anything? When did we lose fucking...
In half a mile, use any lane to turn left onto US 61 South, US 84 West.
Oh, you use any lane I want, huh? Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
At the light, use any lane to turn left onto US 61 South, US 84 West. Continue on US 61 South for 3 miles. Continue for 2 miles.
Natchez Police Municipal Building. Oh shit! So we're in Natchez, Mississippi now, guys. We have made it in those past that last little minute there. That was a giant fucking internet fucking blackout hole with a tower sitting there right beside me. I mean, I'm driving towards it, past it, and still nothing. What the hell? I don't know what y'all got, a black screen or not, for 2 or 3 minutes there, but whatever. I didn't stop trying to get it back online. At some point here, I do need to pull over, maybe get a little gas, and set the map for that motel. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to keep my eye out for that. Well, that seems like we're on a one-lane road right now. I mean, a one-way road. End of state maintenance. Never a good sign. Wet, slippery hill. I know. I remember Natchez and across the river there. Poor boat shit. It is. It's chip seal. I think it's what you call this, chip seal. Busted up old chip seal. Hey, there's some fucking asphalt in this town. Holy shit! Fill that fucking pothole. Jesus Christ! They need some road paving going on.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street, Martin Luther King Jr. Road.
Where are you taking me, lady? She's got me down in the bottoms right now, it feels like. She's like that, dude. She'll try to drive you through any kind of bottom she can find.
At the light, turn left onto North Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street, Martin Luther King Jr. Road.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. At the light.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Main Street.
800 feet, turn right.
At the light, turn right onto Main Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Pearl Street.
Lady, why aren't you taking me to a gas station? Where the fuck are you taking me? Yeah, I know. I just stopped at a green light. That's all right. Guys, this is Natchez, Mississippi, guys. Full on, beautiful women, walking in nice shops. We're in the old Main Street. Little walkable area. That wasn't a drug van.
At the light, turn right onto North Pearl Street, then you will arrive at your destination.
What was my destination, lady? I just hit the fucking button, Natchez. It's gonna be Town Square, isn't it? Yeah, we're not fucking taking it right. But we will stop here in a second.
In 400 feet,
Oh,
turn left onto
shut
South
up,
Wall
lady.
Street. At the light, turn left onto South Wall Street, then turn left onto Bank Alley.
Might as well finish my trip down Main Street. Look, looky here. Looky here. That's just a fucking parking spot right there, bada bing. Ugh. Let's pull up a brake. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. I'm about to just search on the map real fast and then put me on to over to that motel.
At the light, turn right onto North Canal Street, then turn right onto Franklin Street. At the light, turn right onto Franklin Street. Continue on Franklin Street for 1 mile.
There we go. We're back in here, guys. We're all lined out in stock on the one for the Poloni. Okay, have you go, the guys. I'll be back in a couple of hours. All right, Bri, you have a great afternoon. I probably missed that message by a good long time. Fair Bridge Inn, yep. I've got it. It's already put in there. She's driving me there now. I think it's at 0.9 miles, something like that. I'm not sure how far. Maybe that's how I take the next turn. But it wasn't very far. Yeah, very close. I think like he said like 3 or 4 miles. But we downtown Natchez, and it's we're slow rolling. Cannot deny it's a little bit slow roll. You know, stop and go. Not a lot of cars, but a lot of lights, a lot of narrow road area here. Looks a lot like Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola still got a whole lot more concrete, though. I can't deny. This has at least been paved before. We're on a paved piece of road for now.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn slightly left onto Devereux Drive. Use any lane to turn slightly left onto Devereux Drive. Continue for 1 mile.
So yeah, when I stopped just then and I went offline or whatever that was for a minute, Kevin's shop gave me a call. OP1 did with his phone, I guess, in that way. I think I already had OP1's number though. I was supposed to call him this morning, but I went live and I've been using the phone the whole time. Although I figured he checked in on me already. I know, come on, everybody getting crazy.
In a 1/4 mile, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto Linda Lee Drive.
But of course I moved over, you know, and I need to move back over. Dirt cheap, baby, dirt cheap, cash savers. I don't know what dirt cheap was, but maybe it was dirt cheap chicken. What the fuck is this?
At the light, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto Linda Lee Drive, then turn right onto Devereux Drive.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn. Oh, I see it.
Turn right onto Devereux Drive, then turn right to stay on Devereux Drive.
You mean do a goddamn U-turn? What some weird shit.
Take the next right to stay on Devereux Drive. In 1,000 feet, turn left.
I guess everybody's gonna know where old Fair Bridge is at. Somewhere right here, I guess. We're getting close. We're getting
Turn
it's
left,
a
then turn
no-tail
right.
motel, baby, my favorite kind. Oh, it's a high-class establishment.
Turn left, then turn
I'm
right.
Turning left, lady. Give me a minute. Oh, it's next to the old burnt-down El Toro's Mexican restaurant and a used car lot. Boy, this has potential now. Oh, there's an old green swimming pool. Now, you know I didn't bring any swimming trunks. You know, I'm gonna guess. Kevin, what fucking room are you in? So I can ask to be over there by your room.
Your destination is on the left.
I know it's here. I'm gonna call Kevin back real quick. Bam, we're in the fucking parking lot, guys. Almost, we're there. We're gonna do the old fucking stop in it, check in here, and give it a second. I know, guys, I'm gonna have to knock y'all off again. Yeah, it probably is for the alligators, you know, pet alligators, they probably keep in stock, you know. One for the kids, you know, one for everybody. Oh, that's right, we had headlights on, dude. We went through storms and everything. Yeah, we're heating up again. Oh, you're in the back. Okay, you're in the back, dude. So I'm gonna ask her for a room if I can on the ground floor in the back.
go deal with this. What?
You paid already.
Uh-huh.
That's something on our end going on. I got it. Don't freak out.
I'm not.
So you said they meeting you here?
No, apparently he's back there already, and my friend OP1, Kevin, I think his name's Derek, actually.
Oh, okay.
An internet meetup, right? We've all met on YouTube before. Now we're gonna all hang out and go down the Natches Trace for a little ways.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Come on, don't it sound cool?
Yeah.
Yes, I've never fucking seen these people in real life.
Oh my gosh.
Come on now.
So it's like a little blind date.
Yeah, so if they had to turn the corner right now, I wouldn't know if it was him.
That sounds fun.
Hey, you ever been down that road? The Natches Trace?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. I hope y'all, everything is clear out there. It's been raining a lot around here. And the old Indian.
Yeah, that's what he said, some sort of Indian mound thing. That's exactly what he said that we were heading towards. That's what he talked about.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
All right, so you've been there, huh?
Oh yeah, I used to get drunk when I was alcoholic. I was out there now.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I got all the time. Just ride, just chill out. Peace and quiet. Plus I had a great grandma stay out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she had all kinds of horses and cows and stuff like that. Okay, sign that corner.
Yes, ma'am.
6648 now. Finally got it go through. I'm gonna give you the receipt. Now we do close the hotel.
We do what?
The hotel closes at 11 o'clock.
At night? Yeah, what? That's fine.
Yeah, try not to verbally key against your phone or anything. That's all.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to be, yeah. Sorry, I'm already inside. I'm going to be an
I'm still
alpha.
tripping out. You about to have a blind date. How many y'all meet up?
Just 3 of us.
3 of us?
Yeah.
All y'all from different states?
He's, the one guy is from across the river, right there in,
Right there?
Vidalia,
Sign this for me.
and he's from New Orleans,
Okay.
and I'm coming from Florida. But I was born in Lake Charles, so
Okay.
I guess it's all Louisiana going on Mississippi. Where am I signing? Second page or something?
At the bottom down there. Right.
Oh, customer state.
Oh my goodness. We'll give you $2. Makes one big damn number something.
Okay.
Right above him. Not downstairs. That's still there.
Yeah. I am. Cool. Huh? Do I need mace? No, I don't have no mace. Ah, sure. How big was he? How big was he? I mean, he could be like, who knows, I guess. Nah, they're probably fine.
credit card. My heart line is so I give you all about to.
Okay.
I can order two of them for you, like my mom. That's all your receipts. But I got one more for you to sign. It's coming out of here. You say y'all not getting insurance?
No.
Okay. If y'all do, we have no wristbands.
Make.
That's the lady that work here.
Can't you see it? John, you can work tomorrow?
Yeah.
121. I'm gonna try to find it.
I can't never get in though.
I'm gonna try to find it while this next tomorrow. And he's in there.
Yeah, but if you check in 125?
Oh, I was gonna go.
No.
Give you that stupid light. Who don't matter about it? It ain't that critical.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all have a great day. Yes, ma'am. You dress like you're in Florida. You damn right I dress like I'm in Florida. We're still down by the water, man. I mean, what the hell? We're down by the water. Y'all didn't catch the haggle. Something round back. They got me on the second story though, dude. I made it second floor. Apparently there was nothing left on the ground. What was him? Close enough. I missed it by a lot, didn't I? What's up, guys? No, glad to see everyone here, man. That's cool. She said, you got any mace? I'm like, I don't need no damn mace.
Hey, this is a fucking dumb fear movie.
I didn't mind.
I don't need any of this shit in here, that's it.
Yeah, she got me upstairs right above you.
Oh,
I think the room above.
yeah. I'll keep an eye on the vehicles down here.
Yeah, they, she said that everything was rented out down across the back. And I'm like, whatever, I'll take the second
Really?
floor.
We ain't seen no.
I know it, dude.
Well, this
one's getting remodeled. Ain't nobody in that
Yeah,
one.
there's probably shitholes is what I was thinking. You know, some of them are, toilets still overflowing.
It barely flushes.
I seen she threw a sleeping bag in my truck, so I didn't have to lay under the covers.
Let's see what the cover look like. Come here.
Is it bad, huh?
It's bad. It's bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a -2.
I always so bad you used to rip it off and throw it on the floor. I know what you're saying.
1983?
Well, you know why you do that, don't you?
Yeah.
You ain't know what been on that.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
They don't gotta get under the covers to do it, you know it.
The TV's just sitting there.
Dude, this is a pretty swanky $40 room, though. I can't deny.
I think, is that an hour or?
So she just said she needed $50 cash deposit.
Yeah, they said something about it. Why?
Hummed and
Because you
drunk.
tear this up?
And then I gave her $25.
Look,
And she let me do it.
come.
She said, I'm getting it back in the morning, or on Tuesday. I'm not getting back. Oh, somebody already got it started for you.
Look, wait. We're getting cut first.
How does it drain exactly? It drains around the drain.
It gets all in the cracks and the drains. And I'm not even gonna step here. This is a camping spot.
It has not been down the drain ever.
No. You're going right there.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked
But
up.
hey,
Take
be
pictures.
honest with you.
Yeah.
What, the image you saw on the computer.
What did that lie?
It's like this. Not a fucking thing like that.
Look, it's been repainted here recently.
I don't give a
It
shit.
looked like before that right there.
Dude, they had to have blown this place up and built this here, according to the picture we had.
Oh yeah. Well, that picture was probably 30 years ago.
30 years when it's brand new, updated.
When I come down here, I got totally fucked up because the sign on this side has economy in, and on this side it has Fairbridge. I went, what the fuck? He said, oh, you didn't look at the other side.
You did see it was a
So you always
fabric.
have poured one fucking side?
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'm totally down with a cheap room, dude.
I don't give a shit. I'd say
It was better than having to sleep in his yard.
Yeah.
Now you could have slept in the house. You can. I know how much you like sleeping.
Look at this. You fit it in there.
I had to fold the handlebars down, but
Yeah, that was the thing I didn't do. So I ended up taking both wheels off because I didn't fold the handlebar. I just didn't.
we got some work to do tomorrow.
Well, no, I just got to put both my wheels on. Mine are quick release.
Okay.
You got to fold your handlebars up. That's more than I have to do.
Yeah. That's good though.
What about the chains
What changed?
on your
They're just dangling right now?
quick
What?
release?
Quick release wheels?
On your back?
Yeah.
Pull them out.
Well, I know what the actual quick release. They say that's dangerous.
Oh,
I don't
they
know.
say all kinds of crazy shit.
Jared loves them.
Yeah, I love them. I have never had any problems with them.
Oh, I know. You're the crazy man that drives across the United
I
fucking
would,
States.
and we're gonna do it again next year,
You
dude.
can't fucking beat that. You're my fucking hero, dude.
I
I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do that.
enjoyed riding in the
No
Honda
fucking
this
way I
time.
can do that. There's
Huh?
no way I can do that.
You
Fuck
could.
no.
No.
Not on
I
that
was
seat.
worried about your ass this last time.
Definitely
Every
not on
fuck-
that seat.
Go.
And knowing that you don't sit on the seat most of the time, that you're kind of standing.
Yeah, like your regular
You're
pedal.
not sitting down on that motherfucker.
Oh.
It says.
This seat is similar, only because it's got that shock. If I sit down, it does go down.
I don't know. I like sitting.
But if you have a little prop though, it'll basically hold you
But
to
if
pedal.
you're sitting the whole time on that trip, you have a fucked up back by the time you get there.
Yeah. Other people pedal though, all the way across every time. Can't deny. I
ain't
mean,
got
I
that
ain't the
in me
only
either.
one.
I ain't got that in me.
They
Not
had
no more.
one boy on the
Maybe
internet
in
on
my 20s.
YouTube, Nomad Nick. Have y'all ever
Yes, of course. So he's
Yeah.
our furthest two-stroker ever, dude.
seen? And
About
he-
400 miles.
This boy
400?
here,
Yeah,
huh?
3 or 4 motors.
If I can make
Endless
it up to trace,
donations.
that's longer than that then.
I-
How long
What?
was the trace?
6. I thought you said it was 6.
440 miles.
440 to Kentucky or Tennessee or something like that.
Tennessee, right below
Yeah.
right by
Nashville.
Memphis.
I mean Memphis. I mean Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville. My bad. Left side, Tennessee. So
Yeah, that would be
Nomad
further
Nick,
than he's
how
ever
far
went.
did he go?
400 something miles. He makes it from. I mean, I did it a long time
I
ago.
don't see him anymore.
No.
No. People were after him. Oh, you didn't watch the videos real closely.
No.
Somebody was messing with my gas. They messed with my wheel. They got to my throttle. He assumed, yeah, dude. Come on, he was full on, dude. He had the real paranoid schizophrenic thing going on.
If you was sleeping by your bike, anybody touched the bike.
Oh, dude, I'm serious, dude. And I got in contact with him through some stuff, and I even donated some money to him and
I
all.
remember when we went to the bike shop and had to get something fixed on a rim or something. I don't remember what happened.
Yes.
Some little town.
So where did he end up?
That was years ago, though.
He dug the dirt for it. That's where his channel ends at.
I never seen
He
that.
dug the hole, dug himself into the red clay, put some pallets over the top. We were going at
Hobo mode.
hobo cave
Well,
mode.
you could look at him and tell he's dirty as shit. Boy, it was all sooty and everything.
He was, dude. He was dirty boy.
But yeah, Nomad Nick was something.
Yes. But he was like four engines in. That to get that far.
Huh?
About 4 engines.
It took him 4 engines to go 400 something miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put one of those little Motos motors on it, and he bought the cylinder. Oh no, he bought the cylinder. Is it raining again? No. He bought the cylinder I bought one time that was a piece of fucking shit, and it's a different hole pattern and everything, and he did all kinds of rat tail file shit to get it to work and everything. He got it to work though, and I think he made more miles on that one than he did any of them.
Should have got a YD, huh?
They should have.
Fuck that goddamn YD.
And what did you bring? The Dominator?
Yeah.
That's what. And
It's
what
a
were you
clean
there,
looking-
Ryan?
I'm riding my Avenger.
I was on the live saying that. I assumed it from your talk last night that was exactly what the plan was now.
It's a little turned down.
That
but
thing's
yeah.
completely stock.
Oh, it's completely stock.
Completely stock, except for the carburetor, just bolt-on stuff.
Yeah, okay,
But
yeah.
the engine, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this, if it makes it.
And it was shiny. No, it's still just the color. I assumed it was going to be shiny. I don't know why.
It is
It's an
shiny.
injection molded. It's shiny and smooth.
It's the same as this. Oh, you talk about the jug.
Oh, it is smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's smooth.
Oh.
It ain't that sand cast shit.
Oh, then you don't understand. Yeah, that's what I expected. Although I assumed it might even be shiny.
He said the top was finished like it was
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Shiny,
Looked like a gasket.
machined, very nice.
They look like
I put literally, I'm not saying anything against the Avenger. Whenever they told Grendel's Garage, Ken Henson said, we'll put another base gasket on it. It'll be all right. One base gasket, no gasket in the head, just the O-ring.
Yeah.
Perfect squish.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I'm going, get the fuck out of here. Because you can see, look at the video, and I said, well, shit, that's perfect. The only thing I don't like is got a 30-degree blowdown and very little transfer. So when it's all the way down, you got very little transfer. So I'm going to modify it when I get home and put a third transfer boost port, but I'm going to cut the transfer so I get a 25 blowdown. That's going to give me a bunch more transfer, and then I'm going to eyebrow cut the 2 to the back. And this fucking thing is going to be a monster. So,
he said right now it's not a monster.
I would have
no,
said it
it's
looks
not.
like it's a lot already.
it looks like it's doing 100 mile an hour sitting still, but it's
It
not.
does.
But it's not. And I told you that.
This is close I've ever been to a gas frame.
Well, I'm gonna have mine.
I
tomorrow.
have never had a gas. Nobody in. I've
Original.
never even passed a guy who had a gas frame.
I got 3.
I know. Everybody seems to have 100 of them. But no, I've never. This is the closest I've ever been to one.
I'm actually doing another theme bike. But the company doesn't know yet.
Oh.
Nobody knows until I'm done. I did the Twisted Tea bike, which is in Twisted Tea in Baton Rouge. But I'm gonna do one for the company I work for, DSC Dredge. Their colors is a beautiful fucking teal,
Yeah.
turquoise type color.
Like, yeah, Chris.
And then I'm got the logo made, and then I'm gonna show you on my phone and there some other stuff.
You can make
They
teal
don't
go with a
know
lot
about
of
it yet.
colors.
I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna take it out there, and I'm just gonna set it out by the office buildings and just set it there.
Yeah, then they're gonna be like, who's brave enough to try it out?
I'm not gonna lie. If old Andrew would have showed, he would have left with my Avenger.
Would he?
He
Just
would
give
have
it to him?
absolutely
The bike and
100%.
everything, or just
Yeah,
the
we
motor?
would not have put that damn thing back in the truck.
Come on.
What?
You told me that over the
I
phone.
told you.
He's
I
serious.
mean, but he didn't show. And, yeah, absolutely, he would have left with it.
I almost had my son come, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Back to school. I was like, fuck.
Whatever.
Yeah. His girlfriend come down the other day. They stayed at their mama's, and he packed up. He called me when I was here. I was like, "Yeah, the house." He's like, "No, I'm coming through town. I had to get the woman to finish fixing my hair up
Oh
right."
my God, it is still working.
And I got the cat in the front. I said, "You got that fucking cat with you?" Yes, and the cat
leave it
came.
there.
What's that?
The one his girlfriend's daddy gave him.
Oh.
That I told
I
you he
thought
went
you
to
talking about
visit and he
my
got
cat.
conned into taking his daddy's cat, his girlfriend's daddy's cat, because his new girlfriend was allergic to cats. So I was like, you got it pawned off on you. You couldn't say no in front of your girlfriend.
Couldn't say no.
No, it was her dad's cat. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, you got conned into that fucking shit. So he had to drag that son of a bitch back from Texas to Louisiana because that's where her dad lives.
That ain't fun. I don't know. I mean, it's never a happy cat, that's for sure.
It's a happy cat.
It's a happy cat now?
It's a happy. it's a little happy house
Chris's
cat.
cats never would get in them cages, man. They hated it. And they would freak out in there.
My cat's a wild cat that's got fixed and shots, and she
Yeah.
stays outside. She'll come through the house, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna put her in no cage.
No, we tried. Yeah,
She's
that's how
wa-
they got picked.
She's watched me kill other animals in the cage. She knows what the cages are for. They ain't for her. What?
Killing other animals in cages.
Yeah, I trapped some bitches at feral cats. Yeah, I shoot them on sight at the house.
That's wrong as hell.
I know
No,
it
it
is.
ain't. What do you do? It's supposed to let them keep going?
They fuck up and tear up everything. Everything. My mama's trailer, years ago, they tore the insulation out of any. Yeah, so now, these days, I smoke them bitches with a 22.
See,
If they don't make it in the cage, I hunt them bitches like
that's a
animals.
picture. That's a picture.
That,
of
that is what I. That's the place I rented the room.
And my cat.
That's
That
what I
is
did
the
in
place
there.
I rented the room.
Don't do that.
I'm in.
I don't
Look at
have
that.
a picture of the inside, but the inside looked damn
Maybe it
good.
looked like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, when you were asking for the room, it gave you a picture, a view of inside the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. When you were renting
I'm
the
going,
room.
that's nice.
And
for
mine
that
would have
money.
a big, beautiful king-size bed
You
inside
know,
of it.
the whole country of Australia had a problem one time with feral cats, and they put them bitches out on the hunting season
Yes, I do know
until
that.
they killed every fucking one of them.
What is
in the
that?
whole-
Oh, it's an auger.
Those are cutter drives
That's
for
how
the
bad it was over there.
the dredges. We built 4 of those to send to
Now it's
Bangladesh.
illegal to have guns over there now. But back in the 80s, them bitches was shooting
I actually built those.
Those are huge. That's a few
Yeah,
guys
I
tall,
didn't- I never
16
seen-
feet tall or
I've
something?
never seen the head.
This company I work for actually holds the world record, Guinness World
Yeah.
Book record for the deepest dredge ever built. And it's down there in Florida. It's 200 feet.
200 feet.
Built in that little place in Reserve, Louisiana.
Oh.
And that little place in Reserve, Louisiana, another thing I just found out was they won the governor's award for the highest amount of e-commerce in the state that year.
Oh, because a single job paid $500 million or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Duh.
And that's St. Mary. It's on the yard right now. It's fixing to get broke down and shipped out. All these things are shippable.
Well, our pass is by sand dredge only.
Huh?
Our pass in Destin, Florida is by sand dredge only.
And it's probably
Otherwise, it will seal itself back up.
it's probably DSC dredge doing it.
Something like that, yeah. Once or twice, or every few years they'll come out and reroute everything and pile it all back up on the beach and
Yeah.
Come on.
They restore your sand on the beach.
yeah.
I wanted to show you the little pumps that these things use.
They're fish holding. All those hoses and all to get the sand up on the beach, man, they are fish holding. They're a structure out in the middle of a desert, and they're great to fish under. I can't deny. That is a huge pump. What hooks up to it?
Huh?
What kind of motor hooks up to that thing?
Either a cat diesel, we use cat
Yeah.
diesels, or electric motors.
Oh yeah, I seen that picture.
Yeah.
How many gallons per minute is that?
3,200 cubic meters per minute at 375
Cubic
RPM.
meters per minute.
Cubic meters.
Yeah, that's a big chunk.
Yeah.
And 3,200 of them.
And the Canadian dredges we build now, they take 2 of these.
Huh?
So we've got 3 Imperial Canadian dredges and 2 CNRL, which is Canadian National Resources Limited. And they said we'll be on overtime until 2028.
You in the twos?
Yeah, 224. That's 7. She said I was just above you, but
Yeah.
that's not.
Where's it at?
It's a little ways down. That's about that door right there. Let me go look up there and see what they got
Yeah, I
in
want
there.
to see your little.
I know it. I believe I brought shoes.
Couldn't walk out here earlier.
Oh. Comfort zone leak. Door still works. Ooh, not bad.
Oh, damn. I feel like I got fucked now.
Hey, these ones have been out of the water for years.
He got the 1984 cup.
Look at that, a perfect shower and tub.
You got a remote.
Oh,
I ain't got a remote. And my TV's just sitting up there.
solid.
Is this one? Well, it's on a pedestal. Mine's not even on a pedestal.
We got no hitter vent, but we got light.
What's the
You got
basketball
any
time?
leftovers? Yeah, actually got a decent board.
Damn. They gave me the handicap room.
It's cold.
What the fuck are they trying to tell me?
I don't
Is
know.
that paint or blood?
Is that paint or
That looks a little
blood?
bit like blood.
Oh, that's blood.
No, it's just scraped. Damn, I got foot.
Rust. Oh, look for the old kilo, huh? That could still be a kilo under there. Damn, a chair. I
Yeah,
know.
at least you got a
Yeah, he still got a smoke alarm up there.
Yeah.
I just got wires hanging out of mine. And they threw it and they threw it on the
What
table.
do you have in the hand? Oh, you got one right there too.
Oh, I know what that is.
That's a great patch job right there.
No.
That's top of the line.
I know exactly what that is.
That-
Go in. Pop, pop, pop.
Probably not. Could be though.
I'm kind of thinking that's what it is.
I know, because one's hitting above the headboard.
This TV's bigger though.
Oh, rub it in.
Oh no, that's a snot wad.
God damn.
You know what that
It was
is.
up in here.
That's wet toilet paper flung against the wall.
Uh-uh.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
You want to take care of that?
It's dried up a long time ago, but yes, that is what it is.
Oh no, it might be. Is it covering a hole?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. That was the wet toilet paper.
Bullet hole cover.
Oh my God.
It was probably a mirror or something. They probably thought somebody could hear them, so oh, let's put something over the hole.
Paranoid.
Yeah, paranoid.
With the pookie pipe.
Yeah.
The old pookie pipe.
Yeah.
Where else do you have this much fun with your clothes on?
Oh, wait. What do we got?
Yeah, no, this
It's what? Crooked?
Watch out.
it's self-draining.
It is not. It is not attached. It is fucking leaning.
No, just leaning. I touched it right when I walked. One pole.
There's no platform.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It's there.
It's just sitting on the floor.
It's sitting on the floor.
I don't feel so bad now.
Well, just watch your toes, you know. Chop my toes off.
But I didn't bring anything though. I seen you brought a change of shirts, pretty much. That's about what I
Yeah.
brought. One more tops.
Why I brought long pants? Because everybody said, "Oh, you got to wear shoes and long pants."
I brought shoes, but I couldn't talk
That's
myself
for the
into
internet. You
pants.
wear whatever the hell
You ain't wearing long pants?
No, almost never.
Well,
I'm
not
wearing
either.
I'm wearing what I'm wearing, dude.
Whatever you're gonna wear.
And I like your flops. I mean, I'd call those ocean grade right there. These are.
Yeah, man.
But for the people online, I had to tell them
But come here.
pants,
Yeah.
gloves, shit like that.
I've got a table that's on the floor.
Oh yeah, yours is not about to tip over.
But here's my smoke alarm. That's where it was.
Oh, that's safe.
Yeah. So. And I got the same holes up there.
I think on your way out, you could probably touch it off, and send everybody's in the whole place off.
It's probably wired together.
I'm going to show you something funny here,
Yeah.
though. You're going to like this. You might get creeped out.
It just takes a few seconds for it to self-open.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, motherfucker ain't going to do it now.
No.
It will here in a few
Put
minutes.
weight in it.
The bottom one is.
If you didn't put no weight in it.
It had weight in it. It had the laptop in it. I slammed it shut.
Yeah, we were sitting here and the door started opening on us.
The bottom one is opening.
They were racing though. They were like this.
Yeah, there they go. It's like,
Look like the other one over there.
that's weird.
It's got a little tilt to it. I mean, I can see the little out of canter. It is.
Fucking room.
Like the plug in. That's that's that splatter up.
But I guess if you need to use my shower,
I'm using that one.
Yeah, because you're gonna fall through on that one. Then I won't need to step on that one. Or you're just gonna step on concrete, so you'll be good.
Yeah, that's concrete underneath. But then the puddle's gonna keep getting deeper and deeper, and as soon as it starts sloshing in and out of there, you're gonna be like,
What's the
man, I
big
can't take a
problem
shower
here?
in here.
I don't know. Probably somebody rolling in there with a wheelchair and tore that floor up.
That's why I tore it.
Oh, that is what it is.
No,
isn't
that
it?
bitch tore up. Yeah, it's cracking on you.
Where does the water drain?
In the crack.
Into the cracks. That's it.
What the fuck, Pete?
Yeah, it's just old, nasty.
Had you taken a shot lately?
Does this come up?
Probably there for your students, so you won't swim.
That's got adhesion, so anyway, I still got fuck your room better. So, no big deal.
See, we're in.
Oh, we looked at
You didn't see the toilet seat, did you? Look.
it's been rubbed on.
Yeah, you're gonna get, you're
telling-
gonna feel it when you say
Ain't no
that.
telling how many asses been up in that thing. Huh?
I think a lot of asses are rubbing down
Damn
there.
sure ain't no cigarette burn.
Probably some kinky shit going on here.
Yeah.
She did some of her best work from the toilet, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna let the screw hang out. Fuck, we're gonna paint over the hole.
Will that slide out? That's where a lot of people have their dope.
Oh, it's
I'm
died.
just gonna keep it in the suitcase files then.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm gonna carry a few things up real quick.
That's so funny.
Beat me by hours. Just, I mean, all day. So how long did it rain for?
Huh?
How long did it rain for?
In all day.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
Off and on, drizzling, rain.
It'll be out of here now, but still, it was bad.
We got the live ready to go here, huh?
We have been live this whole time.
I know.
I think. I don't know. It might be cutting off.
Yeah. You've been live.
I didn't really bring anything. Oh, some sweet tea. I brought some sweet tea. Some what?
Black Rifle 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Woo!
Changed the goddamn cylinders in mine not too long ago.
You know what? That was part of that order you said. Whatever. I held off too long to order. A bunch of crap. Those struts were part of that crap. Cannot deny.
Yeah, I just put on.
That's all I brought.
So,
Sweet tea in the fridge. That's how you know you're fucking living right. Drinking them Red Bulls.
I might drink that.
Oh my! No, I have sweet tea.
huh?
I got sweet tea from home.
Right here.
That used to be, I used to drink sweet tea
I got some
every
Black
day.
Rifle 300 coffee company.
I
Ooh,
used to make that shit.
that sounds strong.
It is.
And now that I found out it's better for, I mean, it's not bad for me. Tea.
What's that?
What tea? It ain't bad. That bad.
No, tea's good for you.
Yeah, no, I'm start drinking it again.
That right there is really good for your heart.
Yeah, this is good to rehydrate.
The Vita Coco.
Yeah, it's good.
I forgot to ask you, did it have chunks in it? Because I'm about to throw up.
The what?
Oh, it ain't got no damn chunks in it.
You know, a little sour.
It ain't sour. Get drink, son of a bitch.
For real?
Oh yeah.
The date's good on it. I think that shit's good for like 8 years.
Yeah, it's good till November 25th. It's just different than the one I bought.
That's a good one right there. So you had a bad trip up?
A little twang.
Nah, we just had a little rain. That was all.
Well, let me go ahead and tell you this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be absolutely honest about this. You want to go ride the trace now? Well, you can get in here and go.
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
You're going to be amazed. This is going to be one of the most awesome ass trips you've ever been on. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Do you have 3 seats right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Pop up.
Let me grab my keys and shit out of town.
Doesn't have 3 seats right now.
Oh yeah. Did you get that one? Did you give it to me?
Okay, well, whatever.
This one. That's why I hate these motherfuckers. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm Kevin, man.
You got your shit locked up?
No. No, in fact, I don't. Christy asked me about that. What are you going to do, Jared? I guess I have to lock things up. I don't normally carry the keys out of the vehicle. I don't normally roll windows up. I guess that's locked. I never locked it before.
Man's air gun up here. He handed me. That's his air gun.
Oh.
It shoots a fucking aluminum balls this big around.
Oh, I've seen that. It's on the.
This is self-defense.
My Florida Man radio is advertising those constantly right now.
I don't know. It looks cool. I put them on.
Yes, and practice ammo is reusable.
Yes.
Indoors, you shoot it in the house. Apparently, you know,
I don't know. He said that bitch pretty bad.
you shoot a target in the house. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open there because it's getting hot quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it did go quick because of fucking that rain. It get humid as a motherfucker around here. Yeah, I gotta open it. Woo. Yeah, we rode down it in the rain. Check it out.
I did end up having the air on the way here, though. Mostly to keep my windows from fogging, but now it is starting to steam up.
It's in there somewhere.
My old lady's Ford Escape screams at everybody in the vehicle until they put their belt on.
Yeah, I was like, that's y'all's other vehicle?
Yeah, it's a Ford Escape. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, that ain't the one I seen on the internet.
Can you reach back in that cooler?
That ain't the one you said you had either. I was like, I guess that's it.
Can you reach back in that cooler?
Yeah, what you need?
Give me that other Red Bull because I left the other one in the room and I ain't going back
Yeah, I like the little CRVs. Honda.
Thank you. That was a cool little truck. Yeah, first little one of them. I had a little Kia Sportage before, but I called that my dog truck.
What, the Kia?
Yeah, I only got it to ride the dogs
Is
around.
that her old vehicle?
No, I just truck when the snow came. I was already running on water
Oh, what?
on my truck. I'd already had
It already fucked up.
a leak. You know, the radiator was leaking.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, whose car is that?
Well, I went in and bought another little vehicle just for delivery stuff. It only had 90,000 miles on it.
Oh, shit.
Yes. So it was a little bit ugly on the outside, but
Well, that motherfucker ain't even hurt.
it's a brand new running vehicle in that way.
Yeah.
Wow, that bitch is good. They were taken care of. Or even not. I've seen beat up on the
Yeah, no, I expected to get 150, 200 no matter what.
I would say so.
I think it was somebody's tow vehicle. What I think it was. What the guy was telling me.
Oh, they hooked it behind their RV?
Yeah, you know, dragging it around.
Yeah, if it's only got 9,000 miles, then that'd be either that or Grandma wouldn't drive nowhere.
Well, you figure this one's got, what, 120,600. Jeep is 25 years old. It just turned 100,000. But at 5 miles to a gallon, you don't drive it.
Mine just went to mine's at 145 or 146.
Well, the truck went out at 246.
Well, hopefully I get another 100,000 in there.
So,
That's
I mean,
17 years old. That's how long I had that vehicle. Hopefully a lot longer. I wouldn't mind having a little Honda being around town. Little four-cylinder. I love it.
I got here on a gas. I take a gas. I mean, that was pretty good. They're 32 or 34 bucks to fill up.
Yes, that's wonderful.
This one's 60.
Yeah.
You going live?
No, they said, Mike Miller said, let us see. Duh. Yeah, we will see whether we have signal on it. We will.
You get spotted out there. Now, I did go live the one time last time I rode out there, but I went live on top of the damn mound where I knew I'd get a little bit of signal. And, but I didn't try it.
Well, I gotta stay on this side of the road, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, that lady who checked me in said that she used to go to the mound when she was younger, and that was her little drinking spot, and her grandma lived out that way.
We would just go out there and smoke on top of it just to kill time.
You know,
There wasn't nothing going on. We just go out there and mess around for an hour and then come back.
You fucking dope heads, man.
Yeah.
Better than drinking.
Better than drinking.
We used to go to the Angel Oak there in McClellanville, and that's where we used to smoke our weed, up in the big old oak tree.
Huh?
Louisiana, we don't have any hills. We're flat billies.
You're pretty close.
Yeah,
And it just keeps going downhill. It's got some downhill slope to it, actually. It does. It's pretty much all downhill.
I remember one video I did. I said I'm gonna go to the hill. I went to an overpass.
Yes. My test is a
That was
bridge.
fucking it, too.
That's all I got to test mine is a bridge. Will it make it over? Oh, okay, it went over the bridge. I don't got any hill bigger than that.
Yeah, we don't. I go this way, right?
Yep, right.
Okay, thought so.
And that's our parking area right up there.
Why are they flashing?
Because they're not on.
Makes
The
sense.
storm might have knocked them out.
And you'd park with the black truck in that area?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all
right there.
parking lot.
That's where we park.
That's an awful lot of parking there. That's
The lot.
more than sufficient.
And
Natchez
safe.
Trace Parkway, next right. All right. So it's even well marked.
This is a bike route too.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
This,
know that.
this is why I know of it.
We
Is
got
from the
on it, we
bike.
seen a bike rider. I said, there he is, Kevin.
I almost scored him too, but he told me not to.
And then at the end, we seen the bus with 5, 6 bikes on it, 3, 4 bikes standing up by the bathroom. Yeah, they were trying to ride this morning.
This is going to be an awesome ride. It really is. Because this first little bit right here, you're going to see some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, like can you climb that hill?
You don't think you're going to make it?
Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah.
That's the best part of it. It'll do the hill. I'm gonna wonder if it'll do anything else.
You see, this is the new edition. This they
When we
added.
get into the old edition, holy shit, that's pretty.
This is the new 10-mile stretch, or however long it is. And then we get to the original stretch. But yeah, it's still good right through here. Yeah,
Nashville,
Nashville.
449 miles. That's where it ends.
That's the trip right there.
We'd have to go to Nashville and come down this way.
Yeah. I bring a 4-stroke on that. Probably.
No, you do what the professionals do. You take a 4-stroke friction drive.
Yeah.
That's what fucking works.
I would
all
think
right? That's
I
what
would
fucking
trust a
works.
chain drive. I would trust it. I'm not against it.
Fuck. I'm sitting
Although-
there and say, get the fuck out of here.
That
Well,
mushroom guy has struggled.
mushroom guy.
Yeah, he's on the fat moto right now and trying to, but he
Pull a
struggles.
paper trailer down the road.
Pulling a paper trailer, so you know. Oh God, what a
It is
fucking
rough.
nightmare.
It's rough.
It is rough, dude. It is rough. And I played his video last night, Dilemma. Yeah, he has destroyed that thing.
Yeah.
Somehow or another, he put a visible crack in the casing. Like you could put a finger in the crack. Well, I still can't figure out how do do it. I don't know how he did it.
In the casing?
In the case of the 98cc 4-stroke.
Put a crack in it?
Put a crack in the case.
He blew the engine up and put a crack in
It blew. It stopped on him. Right. He only noticed it. He tells us that he
threw the fucking rod.
threw a rod.
Yeah.
So he broke the rod off in there.
Actually, probably what had happened was the
dipper.
well, no, what the hell, the rod cap. One bolt came out, the other got loose, and it turned and went boom right into the fucking case.
I had to be something. There had to be something that went off in there.
Yeah.
That or that oil broke or some shit.
Yep. It was something. So, but every rear wheel, and I think it's bicycle trail the whole way, isn't it? I thought it was bicycle trail the whole way.
What?
What's on the other side of that grass? It's just grass.
Roads.
Yeah, but over each one of these bridges, you see that there is a pathway that only leads into the grass.
Yeah, it just goes around. I don't know why.
That's odd.
Because
There's
the
no entrance on this from the outside.
Oh, there is.
All these overpasses, underpasses, you can't get on or off of them.
Oh,
I want you to count how many cars you see
I ain't nobody.
and potholes.
and potholes. Everybody talk about breaking frames and shit. Come down to Louisiana where I ride my fucking bike. That's the reason my frames break.
It's the worst.
Fucking road you've ever been
It's
on.
the worst.
Roadkill wasn't there earlier.
The what?
There was fresh roadkill.
Yeah, right back
Yeah.
there. A few guts.
Well, we got dinner.
Sling everywhere.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind us cooking it in the fucking room.
Out of blizzard to get it.
Did she give me a microwave?
Yeah, you
a
got
I
one
did.
too.
I got a microwave.
Just be
yeah.
careful because it's sitting on that fucking table. Or no, it's not. It's sitting on the refrigerator.
It's in a safe spot.
Oh Lord! I looked at that. I said, "You're kidding
That is
me."
a look. If somebody got hurt there, that you could own that motherfucker. Any one of y'all's roads, y'all could own that.
I did see that there was a dirt roads that were tying into this. That's not right from Google looking down.
People live down those gravel roads.
Yeah.
Without this.
You got a few gravel roads. You got a few roads, but that's farther on down.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, just as
But
far as
most of
looking
the
at it.
major roads that you see, they go over or under this, and they are not tied in.
I ain't seen nothing.
See, we're not out of the.
We're not in the old trace yet. This is a new trace, actually.
Yeah, see, there's a neighborhood right there that went under. A couple, like one house over there. And on the gravel
And
road.
I'm actually speeding. It's only 50 miles an hour.
Yeah. But yeah.
Are y'all cool enough?
Yeah.
Oh, you're recording right now, huh?
Huh?
Jared's live.
No, I'm still alive. Yeah, Will Campbell.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah, we haven't stopped.
Oh, okay, good.
Raul's in here. Mike Miller, Mike Legault, Paul Gale. Ride the bike I left just a little while ago.
Oh, we got first vehicle.
Willard. But they're just talking bike. I'm not gonna lie, they're just in there talking bike. Historic site, half mile. I guess the mound was the big draw at this end of it.
I guess.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's a couple of them.
We're
You'll see
going
them.
past them.
Yeah.
There's a cottage you can stop at.
The cottage. Yeah, she just said something about the mound and
Yeah,
that her
the
grandma
mound is
lives
the
out that
coolest
way.
Thing, kind of, to me. Yeah.
She got some horses and cows.
We saw one car
They're not bad. Very nice.
just past us.
That's a old women's school site right there is what it is. There's no building there though. It's just a big parking lot.
And then
It said female academy.
Yeah, like female academy.
I know. Sounds thrilling.
I'll never forget one of your episodes where somebody's grandmother or something was dancing around, and you were just, the look on your face was like, I busted out
Sorry.
laughing. I busted out laughing.
Sorry.
I look at him. He's just like, what the hell is that? Oh, I said, oh, Lord.
You do have signal out here, though. I cannot deny it. I bet it goes the whole way. I bet there's towers behind these trees, or just off the distance. Aren't we following the Mississippi River, right? No, we're off.
We're going the opposite direction of this.
Okay.
Well, I mean it's to our left, but miles away.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. think this gets a lot of motorcycles.
Motorcycles, bicycles,
Yeah, I bet it gets a lot of motorcycles.
everything.
Classic car.
Yep. That's our second vehicle.
When I was going into Lake Mead, they had some Porsche thing, and there was a whole 10 or 20, or definitely not 10, 20 or so classic Porsches going to, I guess, drive that whole little Lake Mead area.
20?
Yeah, they do.
There's a
have
whole, dude, it was a whole mountain of them, dude. I
that
shit
was
you not.
that was a lot of pricks.
It
classic
was,
cars.
dude. Yeah, it was. You know, there was some anal shit going on there that could not be made
A
happy.
friend of mine had a Porsche. I said, dude, really? He bought the bad one, the 944. That thing was never worth a damn. Well, what do you think so far?
They're very nice, man. I knew it was going to be this scenic in that. Wow, that was going to be a scenic, but I didn't know it would be this scenic.
We ain't got
This
it.
is very
that far
scenic.
yet.
See, there's a piece of a neighborhood there. Now we're going to get away from it.
And you're right, it is a bit of climbing and
Yeah,
falling.
ain't
And
gonna- ain't nobody gonna be racing.
looking down from Google, it looked,
When
flat.
you're on a bike,
Yeah.
you're going to ask yourself, when does this hill stop climbing?
Yeah.
Because like now, we're still going.
But
Well,
that 44 is perfect. I got a 40 on mine.
It needed to load. I'm not going to deny.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, they said, yeah, we got hills. Just wait. But yeah,
And that was nice.
nobody knew. Nobody knew. That's why I told them the adventure starts on the way back. And we got to climb to get up out this bitch, and then we start going. It's fun though. Yeah, we're still going down again. Lights like that, get out, read the signs. Read the signs.
How much of gas is it to get out this far?
You what now?
I don't know how much that Avenger's gonna suck, but I made it on my China doll with the peanut tank there and back. But I know the Avenger's gonna
I've
suck.
got 2 small fuel cans.
I have a small fuel can for myself, a quart, one more quart to add to it.
Well, I just bought them for somebody. Mine's gonna have enough gas in it to make it back and forth the hoe.
You'll be fine. But that's why I brought the green bike too. I was like, because if you needed gas, I can pull the gas line off, fill up a bottle. And use the gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
'Cause
bottle.
Hopefully, I don't run a gallon out. Yeah. I should.
Well, if you did it with the peanut, I think the peanut will make it plus
But
a
it was
quart.
47 millimeter.
Yeah, the smaller bike,
Yeah,
smaller
it's
engine.
smaller
Yeah.
engine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Avenger's great.
Why did you get the bike in the Avenger?
Huh?
Why did you?
Oh, just for the channel, period.
Huh?
Just for the channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the live, actually, to build something, an Avenger on the live. And when I get it back, it leaves lots of room for improvement, things that you can fiddle around with and make it better.
Yep.
Same as you were in that way.
I'm gonna tear this motor down and just show everybody if it makes it, if it doesn't.
I
make
will
it.
admit, though, I got to go from the 50 to the 85, and the difference is so incredible. Last time you rode the 50.
The what now?
The 50cc, the little 49cc China girl.
Like the piston I gave you.
Utterly gutless, dude. I seen it as
Right.
vulture. But not a turkey vulture. I don't know what vulture that is.
Was it a turkey or a bull?
It's a vulture.
They were vultures.
But they're not turkey vultures, though, with that red beard and all.
I think it's just the American vulture.
Maybe
You know,
not.
buzzard. They're fucking
Buzzard. No, why say vulture? I meant to say buzzard.
Yeah,
The turkey buzzard.
Yeah, those are out in the field.
I tell you one thing I've seen though that a lot of people have never seen: a buzzard nest.
No.
You?
No, you seen one?
I was walking through the woods there in South Carolina, and one got up, and I walked over there, and I saw 2 eggs in the mud, and water was just about to cover it up.
Oh.
They lay their eggs right here in the mud.
Didn't know that either.
Yeah, and you ask a lot of people, you ever seen a buzzard nest? They go, no, I haven't. Right here in the mud, right here on the dirt. And I learned something working with a lot of the fellas that live south of the border where I work. I learned what a telequachi is.
What's that?
You ever heard that before?
Uh-uh.
Possum.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they call it
Telequachi.
telequachi. Now I call my two dogs when I come in there. Hey, my little Telequachis. They just start barking and shit. Oh, it's home.
Awesome possum.
Yes. You don't want to run off some of these either. That looks like a pretty good drop from
Yeah,
some of these.
got some drops on it.
Yeah.
It's not so
He's beautiful. I can't deny. It's the green tunnel.
We're going downhill now. I got my foot off the
I
gas.
don't think we stopped going downhill yet.
Really? Yeah, I got my foot off the gas.
What we got here? Somebody checking out the rest stop?
I guess. This is where the creek is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bitty one. Just a little bitty creek.
Turpin Creek.
Yeah, it probably ain't even had no water in it. I didn't see water in it when we was driving down here. When Mom said,
That's funny, terpenes.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where that came in. But maybe there's a tree, you know, that they used to get some sap from.
Yeah, yeah. And terpenes is the scent in, you know what?
Yeah, well, in everything, in all plants.
Yeah.
yeah, see, you missed this little creek. I stopped down in that little creek right down there to rest one day.
Well, I like
They're
that
all
one.
clear.
Yeah,
Is that all gravel bottom?
all of
Yes, it was gravel.
Little sand. Gravel and sand. That's all of them. If
Orange
the,
colored.
If the low water bridge up here, yeah, it looked like a fucking river up here. But it's usually you can walk through it. It just be, you know how a creek can have water on one side
Yep.
and the other. And that's what it's usually like. But yeah, we've been getting some rain, so it just like a river. And the little bridge is down there from Model T Day and Buggy Day. It's covered.
Good idea to take a quick test drive.
to let you know what to
Good idea,
expect,
man.
you
Good
know?
idea.
Because as soon as he come over, I said, let's go check it out. But it's pretty. And the roads are smooth.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Yeah, what it be? We've only seen 2 vehicles.
Huh?
We've only seen 2 vehicles. That's all we seen, wasn't it? 2?
What?
2 vehicles. I mean,
That's the third one we saw. It just passed.
Not very many. I wouldn't care to see that view. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
There ain't nobody ahead of us. Ain't nobody behind us.
Yeah.
And I got enough lights on my bike. Ain't nobody gonna run over us. Of course, I said that last time I got run over. Anyway.
And they couldn't hear you. And it was loud enough.
That damn silencer.
He don't have a muffler. I don't think I'm gonna rock that muffler I got either.
I am not. I want him to hear my ass.
Yeah. But,
Just for a moment. But it wouldn't have restarted itself.
No.
But back on.
Yeah. It almost had no holes here, though. One little time before he just said that.
That's not bad. Look at them big old tall ass trees.
Longleaf pine, I think it is, yeah.
And here we got a bicycler.
Yeah.
Day ride.
Yeah. You know the heart's only good for so many beats. Why you want to wear it out?
But I've been trying to tell him, man.
Motherfucker.
Should have got a motor. I told them all.
I see the people jogging in front of the house. I tell them, you know, the heart's only good for so many beats.
Wear
Wear
the
your
damn
son of a bitch out.
Yeah. See, that's a lot. I mean, there's the cabin on the hill. You can see it now.
Yeah.
To the left.
I said, yep.
I mean, cabin room up there, water fountain, all that. That's where I took the sign with my bike under the don't park or whatever the hell I said on the post years ago.
Is there open camping, like, you know, where you were supposed to as a bike group stop at?
Any camping.
No, but that don't mean you can't.
I'm just asking if there was, you know, for bike groups, if it was already set up.
I've never seen it.
You got to get someplace like this here.
I went that far down this road to know.
I mean, I'd camp down any of this area.
Right, I
That's
know.
fine to me.
The farthest I've went.
Bless your heart. I was like, holy shit, this man's going to get killed.
But I figured there would be picnic table type areas. So
Huh?
people, yeah, people are talking about riding this summer every year. You know. Set of levers.
All of it. I didn't see that. How about that? You can still good. I like it.
And I see the bike pump on the back.
Yeah.
I'll be darned. Look
But
at that.
where's the hose? Hold on, I hear it.
Oh, somebody stole the hose?
No.
Right here. Put your finger right there.
They sure as hell did. Sorry bastards.
Sorry bastard stole the hose, huh?
That's horrible.
No.
Stinks. Push that? It didn't come out there, huh? It's coming out back here somewhere.
Oh, not that one.
Look. Who left these here?
For a bike.
For a bike?
To run over.
This is my screw.
Not sure what that is.
That's where he said you hang it.
Hey, hang your bike up on it.
You hang your bike
Yeah.
on that.
Crossbar.
That's neat.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, I hang mine up in the air when I work on them. I don't like the idea of bending over and stuff. Where in the hell?
I don't believe it that it doesn't exist. I'm still
Yeah,
skeptical. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still skeptical. I don't. Is either one of them a hole? No, those are just nut bolts.
It's in there. And that's a nice pump too. None of that comes off or up. That's a shame. That is a shame.
Scan for repair help.
That's even cooler. Not big deal.
UPS truck is not supposed to be coming down this road. I didn't think no commercial vehicles. None. If they knew he was coming down this road, his ass would get well. They know because he's on the
Now this is something right here you need to video.
The bear box?
You knew what it was.
Yeah.
Bear saver.
Oh man, we're buried up where I'm at.
Really?
Almost every trash can in my neighborhood is bear guarded.
Come on.
We don't got no diapers in ours though, so.
The only reason. Oh, okay. The only reason we don't have bears where we're at because the coon asses eat them.
Oh, you push in on it, yeah.
I told him that a couple of years ago we had a panther sighting.
Oh yeah?
Mile marker 4.
No kidding.
Yeah, they seen him like 3 times about 4 years ago. I brought the dog out here before, me and the boy, and we walk up and down the creek out there. All the creeks. But this is the last one I'd go to. I don't go much further than that. But yeah. So anything past here is a new adventure, except for Newellton. Once we get to Newellton, anything past that is new adventure.
Where's the old country store? It was, and when you're looking down, you'll see it says Ye Old Country Store, but it's kind of through the green.
It'll have a sign, and then if it's off this road, it'll have a sign to it.
But I haven't noticed any actual road to come off this road. So I'm thinking that doesn't actually exist.
Oh, I don't know. When we go back up here, we'll pull in and let y'all see that area, because that's where the park ranger has a little
mound.
No, before the mound.
Okay.
Or was it after the mound?
Before
No,
the mound.
where I said the cabin was.
Yeah, just before the mound.
Yeah, I'll show you. We can pull in there and glance at it. Because you can walk in the house and it shows you kind of like what they lived like in the old days.
Uh-huh.
And you can look at it's open. They have a little gate there in the door, so you can't go. You could go in there if you wanted to, but you know.
Don't feed the bears. I do not want to come out of the bowel movement.
Yeah, the bathroom smelled like you was at a tent and camp
He
area.
gave me a chance to smoke, didn't he? God dang it.
Yeah. And when we was on the way back, he's like, "You smoking?" I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Cigarettes?" I was like, "No, I don't smoke cigarettes." He's like, "Oh, I was gonna let you
Y'all
smoke."
can smoke in there if you want to.
No, I gotta.
No. You
I'm
can smoke
polite.
weed or whatever. I just hang my head out the window. I still take drug tests.
Oh, of course.
You know.
I just wanted to smoke a cigarette. That's all I heard.
I like the idea of making 8 paychecks a month.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I was killing it this week, dude. I was fucking killing it.
Oh, you're making money, huh?
I was. God damn, what a hell of a week.
I fucking got
That's
off
good.
2 days. I was doing good this week when we got off.
Why, you losing money now coming over here?
I'm probably gonna lose $600-800.
Oh wow.
I don't care though.
This is
Whatever.
worth it, though, dude.
Yes,
This
it is. Totally, dude. Totally. I mean,
worth
I'm not losing. It's not a loss in any way.
It's worth it.
I just work every day, just like anyone else. And
I
yeah.
do too. We're going to be on, they said we're probably going to go on 7/12 until 2028.
Yes. I turn the app on every morning. I can't help it. I'm fully addicted like somebody. I'm fully addicted.
What?
to that Instacart app.
He
It's
makes
just-
money on his bicycle.
Instacart.
Yeah, I do Instacart. I shop groceries and deliver the
Yeah,
groceries.
It was named something else though.
Oh, I did some DoorDash early
Right,
on,
right,
yes.
right,
Yeah,
right,
but I do.
okay.
I moved over to that Instacart.
What is this now?
Just shopping the groceries.
Yeah, this is
One
like-
store, they open a high-end grocery store at the end of my street. I shop that store, and I'll deliver within 5 miles of that store. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
I don't make about 1,000, 1,200 a week.
on his
I was supposed to be
bicycle.
retired, but
On
I
his
mean,
bicycle.
I
How
found
old are
out
you?
you. 51.
51.
Yeah, but when I found out you could just turn, I can't. And I'm sitting there, and then it goes off, and I'm like, for $50, of course I'll go over there.
Yeah.
What do you need? I can't.
Liquor, alcohol.
It don't matter. I don't
You're a
care.
good guy.
Yeah.
Had it-
yeah.
If we lived in an area like
If you ordered it from me, if you were 12, you'd still get it delivered.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, absolutely. As long as they tipped enough, they're getting it. Somebody had to buy it for me, but it's never happened. Mostly women, older white women, drinking, fucking
Is that
luscious.
live right now?
Yeah.
you did have the one guy, you know, that was waiting on you at the door.
There was
Oh
that.
no, he was in the window. you
That was
said.
at DoorDash. Yeah, I walk up to the door tonight.
I
It's
never
a
forget
clear
that. I
glass
was like,
door, and he's in there with his computer, dude, right where I can see him. And he's got his porn on, you know, and he has to deal with himself and all. And I'm still standing there with that bag of food. Wait for that guy. I stopped doing all
Never
that stuff.
forgot it.
So.
That was the only downside.
A friend of mine needed some work one time, and I told him, I said, well, call this guy up. He's got door-to-door businesses
Yep.
for people. So he called the guy up, and he met the guy at the restaurant. And the guy said, well, I'd be doing. He said, will you be a door-to-door dildo salesman? He goes, what? He said, not what you think. He said, there's a lot of money in it, and you'll be surprised. So knocked on the first door, and this big old black woman opened the door. She said, can I help you? He said, yes, ma'am, I'm your door-to-door dildo salesman. She goes, what you got? Took it over. He said, ooh, how much for that black one? He said, ma'am, that's our best seller today. That's a $100 dildo. She said, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Knocked on the next door. Big blonde opened the door. She said, can I help you? He said, yes, I'm the door-to-door dildo salesman. She said, let me see what you got. Opens it up. She says, how much is that big white one right there? Said, ma'am, that's our best seller today. That's a $100 dildo. He said, give me that one. Knocked on the next door, and this great big fat woman opened the door. And she said, can I help you? I said, yeah, I'm your door-to-door dildo salesman. Let me see what you got. And she said, how much for the green one with the chrome head? Man, that's our best seller dildo today. That's a $100 dildo. So he sold her that dildo, and the guy called him up that evening. He said, how'd you do? He said, dude, went by this, did great. I went by this black woman's house. She bought a black one for $100. Went to this big blonde's house, sold her a white one for $100, and went to this big girl's house and sold her my Stanley thermos for $100.
I was gonna bring the Stanley too.
Terrible.
That is.
What?
Ain't
But
got
this
none
is
to
pretty
get
down
that
here. Huh?
one. I ain't got none to get as that one. That's hard for me to think of jokes. The only ones I said online was the ones I read in the book, fucking when I was a teenager.
Yes, I heard some of those. I don't have a lot. I ain't gonna lie. That was decent.
The one I like to get people on is I tell them, I said, are you going to go to the benefit in Gramercy this weekend?
Oh, yeah.
What benefit?
Yeah, it's for women with no legs.
Is that right?
By 2 o'clock, that place will be crawling with pussy.
That's just mean.
That's horrible. That's a bad one right there. Yeah, that's good.
I'll throw this away though. I'm ready.
Y'all good?
Yep.
Yep. I think this is still Coles Creek. It's a big ass creek.
Oh, we got a bunch.
Halfway through Mississippi.
Hot damn. It's still, well, it's still got a signal. It's still got power. I even still have battery, but all the way down to 90%. It does still creep down. You cannot charge and keep streaming and expect it to.
I just thought about that.
Turn it off.
Because we was riding all the way out. I didn't know if
Jared, what are you doing? Plug it in. You just said. Duh. It's even more juice coming out of one of these.
Is it plugged in good? Are you charging?
I don't want to kill you like that.
Yeah, it's fine. Are you good? All right.
Yeah, Raul, hey, Jared, tell about the joke. Do women have two sets of lips?
What's that?
Raul told a joke the other night about why women have two sets of lips. One set was for fight and the other one was for making up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And Paul Gale said both sets are for making up.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, all right.
There, I said it.
Nothing wrong with that? But trust me, if they didn't have one, we'd be shooting them in the street.
They're hardly worth keeping.
Am I right or wrong? Yeah, this is pretty down through here.
Supposed to come with me.
Huh?
She was supposed to drop me off.
They drop you off where?
At the motel. She had banned the coming with me thing.
Oh,
I kind
your
of
wife.
figured that out
Yeah.
halfway when you were passing.
Yeah,
I was
we
like, wait,
kinda
I don't
looking
see
at
her
you
here, the old
live,
lady. She might not be in the vehicle.
She ain't. You still out there, Paul? Paul? You heard, huh? Oh, we got the park ranger just shut us down.
Yeah. That's where we were just at.
Yeah, they have a picnic table. There's a bicycle repair station.
Yeah.
Except, man, we need to get on the airplane.
We were looking at
We have an air pump in our visitor center.
Well, their hose, the hose is gone on that one.
One pump, it's underneath the desk in there. Somebody left it behind.
They 2 years ago. They rotate. I do know that.
3:30's pretty early though.
Yeah, that's the first time you did that. That's the first time
The thing of it is with these guards is they get housing, they get everything paid. They don't make a whole bunch, but their retirement is good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a park ranger.
No, I mean, either. I ain't gonna lie.
I would definitely be a part.
Yeah, I seen the number drop.
Are you back live?
Yeah, but it's just cutting out quite a bit. Just now it seems to be holding again. Or maybe that was some little area.
Yeah, it hasn't been. From when we was getting back out there, we was getting closer to Fayette. Like had been signal or decent signal.
We're at 13.
Yeah,
Thank you, Paul.
Check out right back here.
up here, isn't
Yeah, I think so. That's not this one. This is the other little creek.
There's the Turpin Creek. That was around after the 13-mile mark. Yeah, obviously it doesn't. We don't get a whole lot of internet. But apparently, all the way up to then, we get really good internet. Maybe we got further and further from town on both sides, type of thing.
Yeah, it spreads out from town
it? Emerald Mound.
Yeah, I think, well, that road right up here, where we're going to take the right. If you take that left, that'll take you toward Fayette. And the next town you can get off on will be that Norton, which is another hour away by it, probably.
Look at that. That's pretty.
Again, if you needed to jet off, if you was traveling, say if you did the
Yeah.
Memphis to back down to here, there is places you could go off, and there'd be a town you could ride over a couple
right.
miles and go into a town.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
If you need gas or anything like, because
Yeah,
there's no
gas.
gas here, so you would have to plan your exits to get
Oh
gas.
yeah, you'd have to take it.
I will admit, you're gonna make great time on the road, though. you're gonna cover more miles than you think in a single day on something this nice.
Yeah, that way will lead you to the state park, but you're not going to get to the state park that way.
And you're not gonna get a
gotta
flat.
cross another damn road and everything.
This is a nice road.
There are no flats on this road.
Not gonna whack you.
I'm just saying. I mean, I can look at the ground. I can tell.
Well, we just saw a bunch of screws over there at the bike place.
Yeah, and those guys picked him up. Set him over there for us.
We gotta watch them fools to the right.
All right.
And this is only like a mile here to get to the site. Yeah, we seen an RV pulling away and some people checking it out this morning.
Yeah, I did, Paul. Full sun. I said when we got here, it was going to turn full sun. It's been high and dry at the house, though. Next 5 days predicted to be pretty dry.
After this weekend, it's gonna be no rain, of course.
Naturally.
There's always people. There's somebody. In and out, in and out. This is her.
World's largest Indian mound. Right
Second.
here. Second largest. It says the largest in the United States.
Second. You read it again, it says second. The other one's in, what does it say? It says it up there, where the largest is. Somebody lives in that state. Illinois has the largest.
Oh, that's right. The Monks, Illinois, is larger.
Cool, guys. We're going to come by here tomorrow.
Yeah.
And they have a little mound up there, Jared. We're going to go up on top of the little mound up there. We'll probably park our bikes right there by the trees there once we get through that gate. Big people walking down up there. That's a paved little road up there.
You would think you could get the Indian Mound Temple sign in there, but it's a lot harder than it looks, huh? Get me out of there.
We propping the bikes up, getting the picture in front of this thing.
Emerald Mound. There you go, guys.